we are back with more control. Let's see. Yesterday we got some more progress towards our bro. Figuring out the system a little bit more here and there. Let's see. But we also have some side quests to do. One I remember being a fridge. I can't remember what the other one is off the top of my head. But our brother also has the... he's getting like an ominous treatment. So Jesse, I'm guessing, isn't gonna notice because it's, you know, him being like shaved bald and doing cuts to the back of his head and stuff like that. Which, I mean, if he's just an innocent victim and all that, they don't tend to do editing like that to a character. But yeah, we got into the quarry, got the stone we needed. We might have helped the texture issue. It just might have to be something we do multiple times in a stream. I have to turn like the motion blur and the film grain on and off again. Which, I mean, sucks, but it's better than not being able to see stuff. It's crazy that this got the Ultimate Edition onto PC, and like textures not loading is just kind of something that was never fixed. I mean, I get it, but still. Okay, so I gotta do the texture thingy. Turn on the film grain and the motion blur. And then go back and turn it off. There we go. Okay, so that should help with some stuff. Now we got side quest. This one is the main one. Then we got to the matter of time. And then we got fridge duty. So maybe do fridge duty first and then the time one? Or should I do the time one first and then the fridge? Let's see. We'll do the time one first. Okay. So we're going back to logistics from the looks of it. But yeah, I kind of realized last time playing that the bonus missions you can do where it's like kill 25 dudes with this gun, do this, do that, get this reward. Doing them for mods was kind of a bit of a waste when really I need the materials to upgrade stuff more than that. Right, I can't press M for map. This is not Power World. Traverse the Ocean View Motel. Did I not do that recently? How did I not find the guy? How could you? How could I what? Also, hello, expert. Oh, looks like we got a fight. Oh. Okay, that's sniper. Good shot. God, that thing healing is such a pain in the butt. There we go. No idea. Just messing. Oh, okay. Let's see. How are you doing today? I'm sure you're not getting pelted by enemies. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're starting off right. 13. Not a bad roll. Let's go ahead and put that up. Let's see. Agenda. Gold. A13. There we go. Got it. Currently no pelting by enemies. Hot out here for sure. Doing good. Enjoying the day off. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. Like, I have a slight headache, but I don't think it's going to develop into anything. But yeah, it is hot. That's a persistent issue. Okay. So I'm doing my best to keep cool, but it's not nearly as hot as yesterday. So could be better on that front. I didn't even get a chance to leave the room, guys. Well, he blew up right in my face. Astral blip. Okay, so all I did was respawn and I didn't even leave the room. And then it's a spawn of like 18 bomb dudes. That's crazy. Good leads is cooler now. Things should be the same for starting tomorrow. For a few days. Good. Yeah, what is it now? It's July, August, September. So we got to get through this month. Got to get through August and September. October usually doesn't cool off right away to fall. It takes a little bit of time, but God, we're still just barely getting started with the heat. Okay. So board countermeasures done. Gifting fragment. I don't know what I might need that for. And I don't know what I got rid of just there. Random weapon. Random uncommon material. I'm not in the maintenance sector. Not in the executive sector. I'm in containment, but I don't want a mod. I want materials to upgrade. Buy upgrades is more important. Kill enemies in containment sector using abilities. Okay, I want that. This rangers in containment. This elevated in containment. Starting to think it's been exactly a month since summer has started. Or maybe I'm off by a day. I don't know. I know like that's a thing. Like the official start to summer or the official start to spring or whatever. But it's kind of crazy to me that none of those are holidays and none of those are like the first of a month. It's always like halfway through this month spring starts or something like that, which makes it absolutely terrible for remembering that stuff. Okay, so the guy... let's see.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take a drink. So the mission thing just says go to the Ocean View, traverse the Ocean View Motel, but I don't know where to go. There. And I went ahead and took that drink. Thank you for the reminder. Does the mission say anything about... Yes, Jen. If our map is not going to tell us exactly where to go for stuff, can the descriptions be helpful? I'll be in and out here, but hope the zombies don't overrun you. Yeah, me too. Kind of hard to say when they're going to spawn out of nowhere, though. That just kind of happens. Jesse goes to containment sector, the behind the Panopticon, where Dylan's held. Okay, that's the main mission. Jesse finds an agent, and the Panopticon has been left to stare at a fridge. Can't stare much longer, but if he blinks, the refrigerator will deviate. I don't know if I can do this one yet. Because wasn't I at the Ocean View Hotel for the main story stuff, the Black Rock stuff? And I didn't get any sort of updates on that. So, and this is where the guy was who told me to find his partner. He was like all bloody right there. Personal mod energy boost. That might be worth it. 19% energy. Let's do that. And let's also open up some room here. Health we'll keep just in case. You. Shield strength. I'm keeping the health one just in case I get desperate. I thought I opened these. Did like restarting my playthrough or my game respawn all the boxes? Okay. This goes back. Security and Panopticon, I think, is where we want to go. Okay, I'm already getting freaking thrashed. Okay. Yeah, might be a good time to try and make my character a little stronger, because random encounters are, I'm going from like full health to nothing. Let's see here. Medical wing is where the zombies were. That doesn't really help. With hi, hello Ryan, it's good to see you. It's been a bit. How have you been? Can't get past that. Can't get past that. Can't shoot through that. Have I been in here? Yes. Level 6, can't get through. I'm good. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. I think I have like a slight headache before I started stream, but I did take like Advil beforehand and I think it's working. So I think I'm all good. Let's see. I'm getting lost a lot in this game. I don't know if you know it very well, if you've ever played it, but I need like additional guidance from the game. So I'm caught like thinking, where am I a lot? Have you ever played this? I should probably ask that before I go into thinking out loud about it. Okay. Okay, we're back at this guy. Watched my friend play it a bit, but I don't remember much. Yeah, I think I watched a friend play a little bit of the beginning, like years ago, and had them, you know, say stuff about the game. But that was so long ago that I don't remember any of it.
Yet? No rush or anything. It's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Trench, Langston's background, rituals, working at the bureau.
See you later, Langston.
I do like it so far. It's just that the map is a pain in the butt to figure out, and even on like missions and stuff like that, they don't give me enough details to find where I need to go and when. But it is fun. And I can't think of another game that like takes a refrigerator and turns it into a death trap. Okay, open that box. That's a mailbox. That's a basket. A fan. A mallet. Okay, fire break. Oh, that's what we're on. We need to go altered item units. This is up to the fridge, though. I have no idea where the game wants me to go. Containment logistics. For traversing the Ocean View Motel. It's a weird and unique game, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that the fact that I can't look at another game and being like, oh, it's very similar to that. want to be that close to enemies, please. Okay. Is that everybody? Nope. There we go. Hey, Shrub Knight, welcome back. Oh, sorry for the one. Still good to see you, though. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Somebody had to. Somebody had to fall on that grenade. It was going to happen. Let's see. That was all the bad guys. How was I supposed to... Alright, I feel like I've gotten away from where I need to go. Because it says logistics is the place to go. But how are you doing today, Shrub? Hope your day's going good despite the roll. Maybe I need to go over here? Fine hungry since I skipped lunch so I could play Ghost Recon Wildlands with a friend. I know Ghost Recon. I can't remember which one is like Wildlands. Is that new? Or is that an older one? Okay, so that's a dead end. 2016? Okay. Must have just forgotten it exists then. Okay. So can't go anywhere to the right from the looks of things. It's all just wall. Traverse the Ocean View Motel. So newer compared to the old ones? Yeah, that's true. Because Ghost Recon is an old name. Like, it's been around for quite a while. Let's see. Never really played the old, let's see, I'm gonna change something here. Ghost Recon games back on the PS2. I don't think I did either. It's tough because there's so many different, like, oh, it's right fucking here. Okay. Because there's so many, like, military, you know, soldier games. Battlefield and COD are, you know, some of the more famous ones. Then you got, like, Ghost Recon. You've got Medal of Honor. SOCOM is another good one. It's hard to keep track of what is what and what each one does different. Okay, so same thing as previous times. Triangle room is locked. None of these doors are interactable. Okay, so that puts us at 552, I think. If I can see that correctly. We passed it here. Oh, do I have to like stop it at the right time? Uh-oh. I feel like it just did that. Escape. I don't think I timed that correctly. I think it had like a margin of error maybe. So if you just get the 5 correct and it on the top left corner, maybe it autocorrects. All right, next time is, let's see, that'd be 6, 7, 35. So let's aim for 735 on this one. Okay, so not quite. Okay, I think that's correct. Then now we have 11:28. Okay. Now they gave me an ominous sound, which makes me nervous. Oh, we got the key. Now we can enter our black triangle door. Okay. Find the missing medic.
This Wells guy can't be far. Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Recruit you just in case. Okay, you're on my team now. I'm gonna call you Carl. I think you're the last person, Carl. Sorry. Okay. Cleanse this. Now we're good. Oh, I'm in that blacked out area. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Okay, so this is how you open it up. Gotcha. Okay. Locks are everywhere. I wonder what kind of oh, level 9? I can't do level 9. Entropic Echo. Should check. Oh yeah, I did get a board countermeasure done in this room. Okay. Keep accidentally doing that. Okay, enter. We got a remote thought. Okay, containment sector. Kill enemies. Easy. This is maintenance. We're not in maintenance. Kill his snipers using shatter. Shatter is the shotgun, so we can do that. Now if I go to constructs, can't upgrade spin or charge or construct charge. I need the corrupted samples. And some extra source on that one. Need a lot more echoes and a lot more remote thoughts for the shotgun to be upgraded. And I need a lot of shifting fragments to get this upgraded. Okay. So, yep, we're still stuck for a bit. Okay. So how do I leave this room? I don't have level 6 clearance. Okay, this is the way I came from. Which means I would have to use the switch again. Dead end. Oh, okay. So I think I need clearance level 6 in order to progress on this particular side mission. Or maybe this guy's going to give it to me? Or maybe he just is the medic I was looking for?
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Okay. Oh god, I don't like this being an escort mission. The rate at which I've been able to help other people has been super fucking low. Damn, he's got higher clearance level than me. And I'm the director.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Okay, so that guy, we found a note. Might be in love with the lady lab assistant. Or just wants to go on a date with her. Maybe saying in love is a little too extreme. I don't think he likes being filmed. Okay, yeah, I see why he has a thing for her. Yep, he's not subtle about it. Why are you guys so awkward around each other? It's just uncomfortable to watch. And there's Dr. Darling. Oh, does she have a thing for him? Love triangle. Could also be, hey, he was just making noise behind her. Okay. Interesting. I'll figure out who likes who in this office. I think it's more like, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, it occurred to me. I just want some office drama. Ouch. Alright, I gotta protect Mr. Guy over here. Got all these clocks. Oh, you're a big boy, aren't you? Shit. Pretty satisfying throwing his own grenades back at him. Oh. Take that back. Okay. He's still alive. He's on my short list of people I've actually protected during a firefight.
Locked. Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
Okay. So I need to find a way around. Probably up the clocks.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen it.
Hi, Sir, and hello, Sky. It's good to see you. How you doing today? More remote thoughts. Damn, 4. I was hoping for something better. Post box. Oh, supplement. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. How's your day going in spite of that? Better than yesterday's 3. That is true. I'm sure it'll be good. Positive thinking. Yeah, exactly. Don't be like the other people who like roll a 1 or whatever and then just like leave. Just out. If you do that, then of course your roll is going to hurt you. How are you doing today? Pretty good. I was starting to get like a slight headache earlier, but I did take some aspirin, and I think it's doing a good job at preventing it from turning into like a real headache. Did you hydrate enough? That's a good question. As I think I did like during stream yesterday, but I think I did a much worse job after I got off stream. And I will go ahead and hydrate now that I'm behind this pillar. There we go. Okay. Still getting shot. Let's shield up. Oh, and thank you for the reminder too. Oh, you're a mini boss. Okay. Good pro gamer. Let's see. I mean, I guess any streamer is. I mean, as long as you're affiliated and you've gotten at least 1 sub, we're all pro gamers, Sky. It's not just me. You're a pro gamer too. There we go. There we go. Got a hidden trend out of that. And more baddies. Let's see. I think I actually missed your streams over the weekend as far as like watching them, but I did lurk. Because I was at somebody else's place, so I couldn't like sit down and actually watch. What'd you end up playing last weekend? Shield boost. Because I thought you were still working on like Resident Evil 4, if I remember correctly. And I don't remember where you're at. So I'm a little mad that I missed it. Let's see, me pro dying. I mean, it's, if you don't die and you don't like do badly at a game, how do you ever learn anything? Did I just accidentally find like the way forward? Okay. Let me go back to explore. Because the only way to get better at games is to actually like try and just like keep plugging away at it and learning as you go. Gonna look for a bit, gonna heat some food for an early dinner. Ooh, nice. Let me know what you're cooking, what you made when you get back. Tropic Echo, charge velocity boost. No worries at all. I'm at chapter 14, so it's almost at the end. Nice.
That safe room is where the old item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out of the bureau.
Then we played Mecha Chameleon. Oh, nice, nice.
Item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Oh, we have to come back for this. Without the normie around. So how is Resident, since you're nearly at the end, how is Resident Evil 4 stacking up to the others you played?
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harwood's.
Okay, sealed threshold checkpoint is that way. I need to go back to the way I was going before, I think. I was going to finish Shari 4 before my trip, but I guess we'll have to finish after I come back. Oh, that's right. You did mention a trip before. Where was it again?
When it was clear, we couldn't.
And how soon is it? Because it sounds very soon.
We got out, but Hiss was waiting for us. I took Harwood's to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
This belongs to us now. And 20 out of 25. Oh, I need to do this without getting hit by his snipers. That's tough. I think I like the vibe in the story of RE2 better. RE4 is packed with action, not so much of the scary things. Yeah, I do kind of... Like, it's tough because the gameplay is pretty fun. Like, it is kind of... It kind of feels good to be Leon when he's able to just, like, blow through a whole group of zombies versus RE2 Leon, where it's like, a single zombie. I better shoot him in the leg and leave. But as far as the horror aspect, it's just not there. Like, you don't feel scared of anything. It almost goes more into like body horror, where it's like, hey, look at this guy. He's got like a centipede tummy. And it's just kind of like, okay, well, that's gross, but now what? Okay. What? What do you mean, what? He has a centipede tummy. Okay. I'm flying tonight to Taiwan, so it's very soon. Oh, okay. The way you phrased it made it sound like it was happening pretty quick. So I thought maybe like you were gonna have one more streaming weekend and then have your trip, but we're like, we're leaving now, essentially. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it's made to be body horror. Like, you're supposed to feel a little grossed out. Because he has like the legs of a man, the pectorals and shoulders of a man. Everything between that is like centipede. Carrying this fire extinguisher with me for safety. And the game made it seem like he was supposed to be like Mr. X 2.0, but you know, instead of being a big guy in a fedora, he was wearing like priest clothes or whatever. But man, he was just a little side boss toward the beginning of the game you dealt with. So while the guns and the gameplay were tons of fun and, you know, more action-y, the horror is just not a factor anymore. It's just... And that's not even the first game that did it. I think it was 3 that really just took that formula of like, hey, we're going to do scary zombies that slowly try to eat you and you having to manage your resources
motel court is on the other side of logistics.
Survive went out the window with 3. Okay. We're almost to logistics. Oh, wait, are we on the other side of the door now? No. Escort Wells to Horowitz. Where was Horowitz? I know he's next to one of those containment area things. Meet Wells at the control point. Is this the control point? Partner RE4 when you need the babysit. Ashling was sometimes a pain. Yeah, that I have mixed feelings on anytime they put it in a video game. Meet Wells at the control point.
Let's go.
Okay. Like, I don't know a lot of games that do the protect this NPC thing all that well. I was tempted to say, like,
something's wrong with him.
BioShock Infinite.
Shit.
Because you have Elizabeth with you the whole, like, the majority of the game, and she gives you ammo and does, you know, different stuff during that whole experience. But at the same time, you don't actually ever protect her. Alright, we're gonna snipe him because he hits hard. Or not. Oh, god damn. Let's see. Oh, broke my cover a little bit there. I thought I was going to step on another person, but Leon ended up becoming the stepping stone every single time. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Leon would step on Ashley. I mean, she's the president's daughter, so that probably wouldn't go over well. Like, I saved your daughter, sir. She was very useful getting over many of the walls. Got some health now. God, his shield is tough. Okay, finally.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I think RE4 was silly enough that I have like 0 regrets modding it for my first time playing through it and doing a whole bunch of silly stuff.
I'm sorry.
Because it was already silly as is.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor-altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Hey, Kirk. Welcome, welcome. That's 2 natural ones we've had today already. Okay. Investigate the safe room. Also, let's try and see if we can get the textures to load back in again. Film grain, done. King balls. Okay, there we go. Then turn you back off. Yay. Okay. So how you doing today, Kirk, aside from the abysmal roll? Here, go here. I'm alright, thanks. You're good. I'm glad the roll's not keeping you down. Let's see. So I have 2 ability points. I can't buy energy boost. I could buy launch damage. I could also buy the ability to launch people. Increase shield strength. Increase the duration people are seized. Let's see. Throw people. Throw large enemies. Throw large objects. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. These are tempting. And this is just straight up damage. Alright, Arcane, your practice roll was a 7. Let's see if that does you any good for the real one.
You're pretty good.
Hey, 18 solid. Let me go ahead and change that up. Let's see. Bump. Okay. So we'll change this to an 18. Let's see. How are you doing, Arcane? Arcane. Sentinel. There we go. Yeah, it's doing the thing where it wraps around a little too much, so I'll just do Arcane Scent. There we go. There we go. Finished the Resident Evil marathon yesterday. Let's see. So that'd be finishing Requiem. So how'd you feel about Requiem? Been lurking since the start? Well, thank you for the lurk then. I appreciate a good lurk. I lurk a lot myself. Let's see. Loved it? Okay. So did you have a preference between playing as Ashley, not Ashley, Elizabeth Ashcroft, that's her name. As Elizabeth or Leon, or did you appreciate getting a break between like the action to the action version of the game with Leon to the horror version? Did you like the back and forth? Or did you prefer like one mode over the other mode? Gonna have to come back. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Surprisingly, no, they both feel very nice to play. Yeah, I think that's something I quite enjoyed, was the fact that I got a little bit of both. Like, I didn't have to... I could reset abilities for 30k and get the melee out of there, but whatever. I liked when the horror parts of Elizabeth were kind of like stacking up tension and then finally like escaping the girl. That's like, okay, cool. If it was just like the previous ones where you play one person's side entirely and then the other person's side in another playthrough, I think I would have gotten a little bit of fatigued on like the horror stuff and just like not been scared, because you know you can only be so scared for such a long amount of time before you're just kind of like over it. But going back and forth between scary stuff with Ashley, then being like a superhero with Leon, then back to being scared with Ashley, then back to being a superhero with Leon, made it both kind of like stay feeling fresh. Ever since 3 came around, series kind of struggled at both horror and action at the same time until this game. Yeah, I think for future games, they should lean into that formula of not doing a Leon campaign and like Ashley campaign for like Resident Evil 2, but instead just go with let's have a one campaign where you switch back and forth between the characters naturally, instead of forcing the character to just play like one all the way through. Oh, and thank you for the watch streak of 5. Thank you. Board countermeasures. Collect reward. Remote thoughts. We have them. Okay, so this is the Hiss Snipers one, which I don't like because I have to not get hit. Rangers in the containment sector. Get rid of you. Kill Hiss charge in executive sector. Don't. Common material. Kill enemies. Okay, I can do that. Random common. Kill enemies in executive. Kill his troopers. Don't know. Let's see. Go ahead. Rangers and research using abilities. Okay. Now, one of my missions is close to being done. Or I should say my board things, board countermeasures. I need to kill 2 Hiss Rangers in this sector. So maybe do a couple random encounters and then do like the fridge thing. Or the clock thing. I'm not bothered with the multiple campaigns, but yeah, I do prefer cyber and horror over action. But how 9 handles it, especially with one campaign, felt very good. Yeah, feels better to have the two campaigns like feed into each other and have it feel a little more fluid between the two, and versus the way RE2 handled it, where it's just like, oh, we're meeting Ashley by the gate. Flirting time, and then just like not seeing her again for such a real long time. Boy. Ah, they got through my shield. God dang, man. All I want is to get my countermeasure done, and I don't think those guys were rangers anyway. For a sequel to this, I would like it to be a little easier to tell the difference between enemies, I think. Because I can't tell the difference between like a trooper, a ranger, or a sniper unless I'm getting the update on that. Ow, fuck. I didn't realize I was out of energy, so I couldn't dodge. Yeah, I really need some sort of upgrade that allows me to pick up the health from a distance. Having to get into the fight really sucks sometimes. Be a little easier. I know Control Resident is supposed to be a character action game. Meaning, like, is there another game comparison? I haven't heard like character action game. It sounds too vague to like, let me think of what it means. Devil May Cry a bit? Oh, that's very different. So you dodged. Just straight up can't help these guys to throw sometimes. I hate having this many flyers. All right, and none of those were rangers. That really sucks. Okay. Character action games are particularly popular with younger gamers because they have huge audience and still do pretty well mostly. Okay, well, I guess that makes a bit of sense too, because if wait, does Control Resonant follow the same character or not? I forgot what the case was there. Missions. Go to the mailroom and protect people. Either go this way. Okay, I also want to change my loadout here. The Pierce is good. Shotgun. Let's do the grip. Just you'll be there, but it follows her brother after this game and Alan Wake 2. Okay, so I guess that makes sense if we're following her slash her brother. Because both of them are supposed to be like crazy powerful, while Alan Wake deals more with like people who aren't, you know, able to like fly and throw stuff and telekinetically and all that. It's I guess more in the horror than the action, but it's not like supposed to be scary. It's supposed to be like weird. I don't know what the name for the genre is. Suspenseful, I guess. Because Alan Wake 1 fighting like the dark was never really scary. It was just suspenseful to me. All right, so astral constructs. We need one more echo in order to upgrade the shatter. And we need like 5 corrupted samples if we're going to construct the charge or upgrade the spin. Okay. Well, let's fast travel to the mailroom and hope for the best. Enemy Games universe is kind of a hodgepodge of genres. Yeah, especially now. Okay. So, mailroom is here. Who's this guy? Disappeared on me. The orb is gone. You're on my team. You're also on my team. This is so chaotic. I think one of them is dead and I only have this last person to protect. And we have another way. Fuck me. No energy. Okay, protected one person. Undefined reading. I don't know if I needed those. Alan Wake 1 and American Nightmare, kind of like action, horror, Quantum Break, cover shooter with a TV in one game, Control, action game shoot with shooter elements, Alan Wake, survival horror, and FBC Firebreak is Left 4 Dead like. Yeah, I remember FBC being similar to that, where people just roll out with some characters, do the mission, and then rinse and repeat. Probably change the map up here and there. I'm back. Welcome back, Shrub. Let's see. But it also wasn't like too much into like the class system or anything like that. Yeah, astral constructs. Anything from this? No. What about from this? Entropic echoes. I need one more. Okay, let's look at missions. So we got the fridge thing, and we got to investigate the safe room. Let's investigate the safe room. Sealed threshold corridor. Okay. I didn't mind FCB Firebreak, but like any co-op multiplayer focused game, single player has a lot to be desired. Yeah, it's tough with anything. Like, I think yesterday talked about Helldivers 2 some. That might have been the game that that's the formula of like, hey, let's get some friends and do some raids or missions or whatever, and then call it a night and do it again the next day or in 2 days or something like that. That's the one I like kept with the longest, but eventually it just doesn't do it for me. And I think it's just rough to come out with like new content for that stuff and just keep on pushing it out, because the people who like your game the most are the one who are the ones who are going to burn through that content the fastest, because they're going to play it a bunch. And then to make them happy, you have to keep pumping out more content faster and faster and faster. While the people who are just kind of doing it at a middle to slower pace are more likely to actually drop your game because, you know, they don't like it enough to play it more. So it's just real rough to make everybody happy with that stuff. Okay. What was I looking at? Assets. No. Missions. No. I probably need to clear some stuff here. So this is C's speed. This is health. Get rid of the 1 and 2. Field strength, no. C speed, no. Evade energy cost, no. Field energy cost. Launch energy cost. I'll keep those just in case. Accuracy. All right, let's get rid of the low level stuff so I don't have to look at them anymore. Anything that's 1s or 2s we get rid of now. Exclusive to spin. Accuracy. Exclusive to charge. Projectile speed. Oh, I have a orange version of this. I should switch it. Okay, you're good. And zoom, and then damage climbing. Okay. FBC Firebreak is filled to the breaking point with that, to the point where it's very niche. Gotcha. I mean, niche isn't bad if you're budgeted for niche. Energy gained from headshots for grip, pierce, and spin. Huh. Damage against armor, accuracy. It's kind of like if you're going to have a niche market, you probably want to be more on the indie side of things. Okay. There you go here. Then up. Through.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
It's open. Remedy was pretty hellbent on saying it wasn't a live service and was designed to be FPS for older people, plus dads, and left a lot of gamers who crave like service games a bad taste in their mouths. Why'd it be like a bad taste in their mouth?
Great. More clocks.
That's a strange thing. That's just, I guess maybe it's just the phrasing that makes it seem like, oh, we're pissed at you for not being a live service. Like, well, if they don't want to be. Okay. So I need to jump and speed over.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Ah, there it is, the anchor. Launch efficiency and another entropic echo. Did I need that? Astral constructs. Entropic echo. Really, I can upgrade the shatter before the other two? Damn, okay. Upgrade shatter. Honestly, no clue. People are weird if everyone wants to be old school FPS and let them make it like that. Yeah, I mean... Oh, geez. Startled me. Hello, Fox. Welcome. Good to see you. But yeah, maybe it's just because I'm in the age group that wouldn't mind having games that were not, you know, so live or service oriented. Because if somebody came up with different Left 4 Dead like games, where just like, yeah, you just buy this, you play it with friends, it's like $30 or whatever, maybe 40, and we're not going to release new content for it. We'll do updates, we'll do patches, we'll do that kind of a thing. But really, this is just, you know, a game to screw around with your friends with and not worry about like seasons and a bunch of DLCs or stuff like that. I would be happy with that. Let's see. And Fox with the 2. Eesh. We're killing it for the low rolls today. Wait. Oh, I can construct instead of purchasing with sources, I guess. But I don't want that. Okay. Helldivers is exactly like that, but it's a live service, so I don't know anymore. Yeah, which... I don't know. Like, Helldivers, the live service part was fun for a while, but then it just felt like it kept, like, going and going and going, and I just like, okay, it just feels endless. Okay, damage against armor. +4 projectiles fired, and then spread. Okay. Recoil, rate of fire. I'll do the additional projectiles because that adds damage and power. And we'll keep the spread decreasing one on there. Pierce, I'll switch out with grip. Let's see. Did I ask how you were today, Fox? I don't know if I did. I've been back and forth between game and conversation. Okay. So now we're in a bad position to upgrade the spin. We need 5 entropic echoes. We need a bunch more source again. And the corrupted samples. And we're in a bad position for this because we need a bunch of source, 3 remote thoughts, and still 1 corrupted sample. Okay. Okay. I thought maybe invisible walkway, but I guess I'm wrong. Farbreak does get updates, new maps, weapons, and gadgets, but getting updates very frequently is not a high priority.
How am I supposed to get across that?
I see a box up there. I see a box up there too. Where'd the anchor go? I have to start a diet, but good. Why do you have to start a diet? Is it work related or did you find out you have a allergy or something? Okay, I have to I would have to get real high up in order for that to actually get me across. And the last major update for Firebreak already happened. That I don't know. Problems with the liver? Oh, okay. Did you just find out like today? Yep. Damn. How strict is the diet? Like what needs cut out? I could maybe get onto that, but then I don't know how that helps. Yeah, I don't know how that helps. And I lose money every time I die. Why is that a thing? I guess to keep me like grinding. It's weird that this has like a grinding thing or element kind of baked into it. Don't want to think about that. Oh, okay. Okay. going down there doesn't help. I can barely jump. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do this yet. I'm gonna do the fridge thing. I'll have to change my mission yet. Or change my mission first. Okay. Fridge duty. Upper panopticon or lower panopticon? I think it's upper. But yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear about that, Fox. I know people with some different dietary restrictions, and it sucks at first, but it seems like eventually they got used to it. I don't know if that helps any, but, you know. Okay. Can I even do this now? Oh, after Dylan has been found. Okay. By the way, you have a beholder conductor at €4, maybe $5. What? What does that mean? A beholder conductor. Beholder, the games. I don't know Beholder. Because when you said Beholder, I immediately thought like the D&D monster. So I imagined a giant ball of flesh with one eye and eye stalks growing out of its head in like a train conductor outfit. So I don't know a conductor video game. Okay, I think I go this way.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Well, that's bad. First beholder, you're a state worker in a dictatorship managing a building, neighbors? What kind of a game is this? Hold up. I gotta fix something here. I've never heard of a game where you play as a state worker managing buildings. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get weird, huh? Unmapped area. It's similar to Papers, Please. Okay, I've heard of Papers, Please. Because I have seen Edia play that one game about the neighbors and like checking if they're real or like monsters in disguise. Okay, so that's that way. That's what that looks like. What does the opposite route look like? Okay, we're back in the Panopticon out here. Okay. Managing what people comes into homes and basic buildings only one. Okay. So Beholder is that type of game. They're all real, but it's more decisions. I gotta switch this again. More like the decisions of Papers, Please. Okay. I've never played a game of that type. Okay. I can't pre-shoot them. Salvador. Hi, Salvador. Somebody's right next to me. Okay, shield up, please. Okay, the shield's not that helpful if it just doesn't shield me from stuff. Damn. All right, I guess we try that again. Not you. Back over this way. Break time, nice. Welcome it back, Arcane. Glad you got some break time. Guess that's it. Let's see. Also, Shrub, did you, I don't think I ever heard what you made for food. You mentioned food, but I never heard what. Salvador. God, I hate the healing system in this game. Well, I guess I shouldn't say hate, but I can't heal unless I like put myself in desperate danger. And it's really makes it feel like there is no healing option when all the enemies are just stacked on top of the health in the room. And the shield doesn't actually shield me from stuff. Yep. Forgot to ask me after I got back. Warmed lo mein, put a touch of teriyaki sauce on it, then add some yogurt. Ooh, I really like lo mein. It's a favorite. All right. Go over here. At this point, I just don't care. I need health, and I can't get health. Ah, okay. Yeah, further, I don't know if it's this particular fight or what, but the healing requiring pickup is very annoying. Flawed game. I don't think it's too bad in some fights, but since here I'm stuck in a box with a boss and a bunch of goons, yeah, I can't move to get the health. If I go and get the health, I'm charging right into them, and my shield's just not good enough to avoid all the incoming damage. So I have to play this, like, extremely cautiously, it feels like. Also doesn't help that these guys are just invincible until they get dropped into the fight, because I'd really love to just get a couple shots in real quick. Like, I don't want to tuck into this corner in order to survive, but I feel like I have to. See very well with this light. Wow, hello, Jay. That's not the right way. Fuck. Oh, and there's just health on the floor I can't get to again. Ugh. Ooh, damn, we have been having atrocious rolls lately. Okay, maybe I switch guns. The grip, I can't get close to people. It gets me wrecked. I have to suck? No. God damn it, Jay. No, that's not how that works. Zoom, damage while aiming. Yeah, let's get some, since I have to run and hide all the time, let's do that. Oh, yeah, it's not me forcing people to do anything. Oh, I got the wrong shit up there. Why am I so lucky? Okay, let's change scatter to grip. Grip did some decent damage to him. You want the high roll, though, Arcane. It's good. It's a good roll. Are you all in the house? Actually, technically, yeah. Since the game takes place in a building called the Oldest House, I'm gonna say yes. But how you doing today, Jay? Aside from your three roll. Okay. God, just one rock and I'm this wrecked already. I don't care if he's a boss. I don't need like 70% of my health to go away with one hit. Arcade is just sad because he can't suck. I'm very much well. That feels like this is one of the speeches of all time kind of thing. Not you. Okay, dude. I'm out of energy. I'm on death's door. All that health was only good for about half my health back. Go die for me. I'm very much well indeed. Okay, that's good. You can be turned as well. I'm so glad that rocket didn't hit me. Yeah, oh my god, I accidentally dropped that grenade and it exploded right next to me. Okay. I took all that health and got hit again. Trying to get said health. You gotta help me. Okay, I was about to say, what am I telekinesising? Why is he bum rushing me? And his shield's back up. Oh my god. And his shield's already back up. Oh my god, I hate this fight. Okay. What can we do better? Energy plus energy recovery speed. Maybe get rid of that. Health recovery element pickup, I guess. I have all except for like the very last level of health upgrades. And one hit from that dude takes 70% of my health away. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't care. Okay, hurry up and drop. Oh, fucking A. Okay, I swooped the battlefield, and this is all the health I could get. Fantastic. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to do better. Like, I take one hit from that guy and it just really screws me. Wasn't there upgrades for the shields? Yeah, there's upgrades for the shields, but I sometimes put the shield up and I just get hit anyway. I'm not exactly sure how it's supposed to work. I don't know if it's directional facing, which if it is, that doesn't really help me. And also I only have 2 points. So I could get like a 10% upgrade on the shields, which doesn't really matter because I can't do anything while my shields are up. I have to like pop him 2 or 3 times and then put the shield up and then just hope he doesn't bust through it, I guess. Like the shield has upgrades, but it takes a while to get to the good ones where I can like shield myself and then blast the rocks when I get it expired, when I dispel it. But that's all stuff I can't really do right now. Heading to work, hope the rest of the day in stream. All right. Thank you, Kirk. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Can we chill the fuck out? I think that column I was hiding behind is just destroyed now. Oh my god. Brainwash him. What about side quest? This is a side quest. Or, well, our side quest has to wait until this is done. And see, look at that. I got hit once by him, and I just need to be sneezed on from this point out, and I'm done. There. Alright. Got half my health back. Here's the shield. And there it is. Okay, I think it's just me and him now. Shield's already back up. Also, my throws are getting deflected off of, like, bullshit in the room. Like the columns. Really inconvenient. Finally.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His
That was
team
not
didn't
fun.
stand a chance against the hiss. No one here does.
I don't think the rewards are very worth it either. I'm getting a bunch of mods that are lower level than the mods I have now.
Okay. TV.
Actually, wait, the TV
Another
might give me a new
object of power
power.
going nuts.
So this might actually be good,
Here we go
depending on
again.
what the TV does. Use the babysitter. Superhero over the obstacle. I like reading the second word in the slash. Levitate / superhero. Hold space to levitate. Oh, keep holding to levitate higher. Ah, this is how we reach the anchor, I think. And we can shoot while we do this. And use other powers. Okay, so the TV's worth it. Then, because this is probably the best power we got so far. Yeah. Okay. Can I like sprint during this? No. There's one speed. Okay. Okay. Now, was the pain of fighting Salvador worth it? I don't know. The his static art broadcast.
Okay. Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Okay. Now, before we find Dylan, though, I do want to check on upgrades because we did get some loot in there. And we can go after the anchor now that we're able to fly a little bit. Fuck. You know what? Ow. Okay. I'm not quite used to levitating. It said to hold spacebar to go up, but this seems to be the max. And then if I tap it, okay. So if I want to descend, I want to double tap, because then I can slow fall like this. If I pop up and hit it one time, I instantly drop and I could hurt myself. Okay. That makes sense now. Okay. I think I'm gonna like this. Again. He's in the hide, I'm just gonna go. Which this should also open up a whole bunch of different potential areas that we couldn't get to before, now that I think about it. Let's see. Kill Hiss Rangers in the containment section. We did that. We get a remote thought for our troubles. No progress on this. Oh, because it's the research sector. We're in containment. So I probably shouldn't have grabbed those. Maintenance. Snipers, charged, rangers. Kill demolition experts in containment. While using charge, I don't have charge. Kill Hiss distorted in executive sector. I'm not in the executive sector. Maintenance, not in maintenance. Maintenance. Executive. Research. Containment. Okay. At least it matches the area. And then we can fast travel to where the anchor was. There it is. The enemy within. Gonna head out now. Hope stream goes well and y'all have a great day. You too, Jay. I hope your day goes by quick and without much fuss. That's not where I wanted to be. I wanted to be here. Okay. Damn. We got a ways to go on that. And a ways to go on that still. So let's fast travel. To sealed threshold corridor. I thought there was a closer spot. Oh well, I guess we'll go there. All right, because we had that like chasm between us and the anchor that I died like 4 times trying to get across. And now we got the ability to fly, so that's good. Hey, Forrest, welcome in, Forrest. It's good to see you. How you doing today? I'm hoping good. Okay, so this is where the clock stuff is. Doing all right. How are you? I'm doing good. I had a like slight headache before I started streaming, but I took some like Tylenol and it seemed to Tylenol, Advil, ibuprofen. I don't know what I took. I took headache medicine, and it seemed to be doing its job. So I appreciate that. And I was struggling with a boss fight on this because I couldn't get to the healing without risking my life. And I have the ability to levitate now, which I like that. Oh, that's nice. Or nice, or no. Oh, nice. That's good. There we go. I've been getting some headaches recently too. Have you been enjoying the game? I still enjoy it quite a bit, but I have moments where the healing bother me because it'll be a situation of like, oh, I just had a bit of aggravation with the boss fight to get this levitation ability, because he would plop down from the sky, be invincible, and then suddenly his health bar shows up and I could, you know, pop him a few times. And then there'd be a whole bunch of health left down at his feet. And when the other backup showed up, I would get low on health. I would need to go grab the health, but it's right at the boss's feet. And one hit of his took out like 70% of my health. So it makes it feel like there's not any healing, when reality is it's just hard to get healing without really risking your life or just getting yourself killed multiple times. That's not very convenient. No, very much not. Hey, some girl, thank you for the lurk. 10. Not great, not terrible either. I hope your day is better than your roll. I hope it's better than average. But thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hey, Siren, how are you? Hello, Squid. I am doing pretty good. How are you? I was just telling Forrest I was experiencing a slight headache before stream, but I think the Advil is doing its job. Okay, so Squid with a 4, Forrest with a 9. This is really not our day. Okay, how do I get back there? I'm doing good, thanks. Good, glad to hear it. Field Threshold Hall. Maybe I go up here to get back? God, where is it? The navigations. Thought we went down here. There's the... These are the bathrooms. This is the fast travel. So, is it past here? This is where I was going now. And I don't remember seeing this at all. So that's something. Where is that chasm? Oh, this isn't the right door. Okay. I'm lost for like the 16th time, which is another problem I've been running into a lot. Okay, fast travel. Sealed threshold corridor. Sealed threshold entrance. Or maybe it says atrium? It's not even on the map right now. Okay, this is where I needed to go. That looks bad.
What the fuck is that?
Defeat the anchor.
It's making more clocks.
Well, I might have gotten myself killed immediately. Yeah, okay. Well, we did the hard part. We found the thing. How do I get up there, though? Because this is like my height limit. If I hold spacebar, that's still not enough. Although it might be enough to get over there. Okay, my character can't get that high. All our agents are busy. Please stay on the line for the next available agent. Wait, is that what's happening in real life with you, or for this? Yes? Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, we got up here. I just need the box. You're waiting on the phone? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I tend to put the calls like that on speaker and then just kind of like go about my business. Because you never know if it's going to be like a minute or like 20 minutes. Okay. Got my loot. That's what I'm doing. It's such a toss-up. Yeah. It depends like how big is the company for one thing.
The fuck is that?
If it's like a technical issue, help.
It's making more clocks?
Okay, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't help. That nearly killed me in one shot. Maybe the key is these red clocks. That's all the red clocks, I think. Okay. I screwed up the levitation. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing for this. I thought shooting the red stuff was a safe bet, but apparently not.
The fuck is that?
still have no idea if the red clocks have anything to do with anything. Okay, I put a shield up, and I still got screwed. That's all the clocks, and I'm on death's door with no idea how to deal damage. Now you're going to shoot over there. Nope, you're shooting over there. Okay. I got through and I'm already done with the call. That was quick. Oh, that's nice. That's a pleasant surprise. Oh, you did? Yeah, I don't really know what the gimmick is here yet. I don't think the clocks do anything, which I guess it is just making copies of the clocks. I think it shoots a... I'm guessing I do have to shoot like the red orb part. I keep getting this wrong. Okay. Also, that was a thing up here. We're just gonna die. Okay. But there's like a red core with a bunch of shifting metal parts around it. And I think in order to do any damage to it, I have to basically shoot it as it's shooting the blast that leaves me on 1 hit point. I should really pay attention while I'm doing this. Okay, whatever. Okay. These loading screens are awesome. Yeah, that is true. I do like the loading screens. If it wasn't red, I would say it would make like a cool screensaver, but I don't think I would want like that to be on there for too long. Okay.
The fuck is that?
Red is a little intense, evokes blood. Yeah, it really does on this one, especially with like how it's lit up. Okay, like see, it makes a cannon thingy. I think I have to get cannoned. Yeah, I don't know how to do that safely though. The window's so small. That was barely any damage. Maybe the throw is better suited for dealing damage? Ah, okay. So the throw is much better for dealing damage to him. Got it. Gun bad, throw good. Okay. I need to get off the sniper because it's terrible against, well, it's good against some of those guys, but not the charging, explodey guys. Maybe the spinner would be better. Switch to the... Shatter might not be too bad either. Okay. Also, let's get rid of the health recovery thing. That's not going to be super useful here. I'm going back to having more health because holy hell. We just feel like paper everywhere we go.
The fuck is that?
It's making more shots?
Yeah, I don't think I need to get an angle on it. I could go platform to platform, but I don't know if that's a good call. I feel like I might be juggling too much. First time I fought a boss, that was just an undulating ball. Oh. Did he teleport over here? Because that was a little weird. The wrong weapon. I could tell where it's going to face, but it's like the opposite end that the ball leans towards the center of. So now it should be facing away from me because the ball is kind of more towards my face. Yeah. ball's not facing me, and it's not to the side, so it should be facing... It should be shooting this way now. Correct. Now it's going that way. I can't even tell if it shot towards me. That, like, blur effect is kind of annoying at times. There's health over there. Oh, shit. I don't... This is... challenging. Let's see. The squeegee is beating us up. Yep, it's a big undulating thingy. Also, hello, expert. I'll go ahead and take that. Oh, Donnie with the 20. There we go. I'll switch that up real quick. Hello, Donnie. Good to see you. Let's see. And we're back. Yep. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago you had the last 20, so you're doing pretty good on your averages here. Let's see. Donnie gloves. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, missed the U. Let's fix that. There we go. And boom. Okay, there we go. Let's see. But how are you, Donnie? Let's see. Donnie took my role again. GG. You're too slow. Like you wait for so long and then it gets swooped out from underneath of you. Wow. Too late though. Never mind. Donnie is still the code. Yep. Donnie is still the winner. There's no prize for being the second crit of the day.
What the fuck is that?
Good question. How did that miss? Oh. So it's going to shoot that way now. Now it's going to shoot opposite of me. Oh. This is visually a lot to keep track of. Now you're going to shoot over there. Now you coming my way? Oh yeah, also Impans, I saw your message yesterday after I ended the stream. You did not get a 20 yesterday. No way does it work that way. Alright. Okay, it's gonna be on the opposite end. Crazy, I rolled 2 20s in a row? No, you didn't. Siren, how are you? I'm doing good, Anovi. I'm getting wrecked in a boss fight. But otherwise, okay, I'm doing good. Because my character has figured out how to fly And I'm... facing me. Wait, why the side eye? Okay, facing opposite directions. It'll shoot that way. Get wrecked, you say? Oh, not that type of get wrecked. Why? Just why? Why is this like this? Okay. Shoot at me. There we go. Bad guys. Okay, you're gonna shoot opposite side. How do I dodge that? Oh my god. Why did they have to throw those dudes into the mix? Like, there's too much going on. Let's see. Oh, you're spraying an OV? Yeah, go ahead and spray her. She needs to cool off. Or maybe figuratively and non-figuratively. I'm not sure how hot it is where Novi is, but I know it's generally super hot for a lot of people right now. But she might actually appreciate it. But how are you, Novi? I was in the middle of this strange boss fight, so I didn't really get a chance to ask. All right, Pierce. I don't know. Pierce sometimes helps me out. Other times, its charge up really hurts me. I feel like I don't have time to aim a shot in this. I could go with grip, or I could go with spin. Maybe spin is the better option. Bye-bye. Okay. Don't eat. I missed. Okay. That's so annoying, though. I think I have to, like, perfectly be aligned. If I hit it from the side, it doesn't help. Yeah, it's going to shoot opposite of me. It's going to shoot that way. I think it'll shoot at me this time. Are you gonna open up twice over here? That'd be nice. Nope, shooting that way. Will shoot opposite. I wish the ball was the direction it was shooting, not the opposite of the direction it was shooting. hell did he go? Hope he's dead. Energy, get back up. I'm guessing he's shooting this way. Could you quiet down? Shooting to my left. I don't want to be over here anymore. Okay. Health doesn't look terrible. Alright, and he's speeding up. That's kind of an issue. But also helps me get more hits in. That's all the exploders. Except for that one. Shooting to my right. I might need to hit him with 3 more clocks in order to be done. Come on, look this way. Yeah, I think 2 or 3 more. Oh, cool. He took out most of those guys. To my right. To me. He might be following a set pattern now, because if so, left is next. One sec. Okay, had to fix something. There we go. It's there. And there next. Recharge faster, please. There we go. All right, one more clock. Last. Yeah, I don't have energy. Damn. Shoots to the right, and then to me. Okay, that was stressful. Let's see. A lot of these parts end up stressful because of we're just constantly so low on health after like one hit. I'm not sure how I feel about that quite yet. Grab all this stuff.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Okay. Anchor, exercised. Now, what can we build? We can maximize the shatter. Or max out the shatter. I don't know words. Unlock the final mod slot and increase the base weapon damage. So the shatter could be just finished. Construct charge. Still needs one corrupted sample. Grip could be maxed out if we get one remote thought. Spin is still stuck because of the corrupted samples. Now the question is, do I like the shotgun enough to max it out and lose all these resources?
Suck.
Ah, Elio, hello, you missed the 20 streak. The timing. And I have less than 5. Yeah, the Donnie rolled a 20. Imp came in to complain about Donnie rolling a 20 and then rolled a 20 immediately after that. So I was assuming the next roll after wouldn't be a great one. Sorry you ended up scooping that up. Good to see you though. How's it going? How's the Pal World grind? Let's see. Here's spin grip. I really want to upgrade the spin. Construct the charge. Let's see on that breeding train following Anino's footsteps. Yeah, I dabbled a little bit into it. I'm not quite sure what combos make what quite yet. Because I think I looked at something that's like, oh, here's a list of combos, and they were just wrong. So I don't know what makes what. When you get on next time, we should try the hard towers. Oh, like the hard mode bosses. Yeah, I could give that a shot. I feel like I should have like more than one maxed out pal, than just the jet dragon though. Because right now he's the only one I maxed out. I'm not really sure what I want to do next, team wise. Let's see. Yeah, they're hard. Yeah, I gave one a try. I think it was the first girl. And I was surprised to see that she brought 2 friends with her. That was new. Screw it. I used the shotgun enough. We're just gonna do it. Okay. Abilities. I could, I guess health. I mean, I feel like I have to because I'm just such a squish. Shield strength. When release shield debris nearby enemies. When holding shield, evade to rush at enemies, knock them back. Oh, okay, I can up my duration and I can do ground slams with levitation. I also think this might be the last power we get from the looks of it, because there's like a text zone to the right, and this is like right up against it. Okay. We're gonna grab this. Get an additional personal mod slot. And we'll up our levitation duration even further. Okay. That'll work. Let's see. Can't do any upgrades here. We need a corrupted sample in order to construct the charge still. So that's a whole thing. Okay. Gonna head out. Have a nice day, Asterion and chat. You too, Shrub. Thanks for hanging out and chilling. I hope you have a good rest of your day or evening, whichever time zone you're in. I guess I don't know. But glad to have you here. Okay. Missions. There's Keeper. It's our main quest. Go to the communications department. And this has to happen after Dylan's been found, apparently. Okay, so that. Fast travel. What did it say? Communications? Where's that at? Communications department, right there. That's the mailroom. Dead letters, I think, is closer. Okay. Now I need to put a third personal mod on me. What are you? Shield boost. I don't use shield a lot. Dodge efficiency, launch energy, energy recovery speed, health element pickup, launch energy cost. Maybe go with evade energy cost so I can get out of trouble a little more easily. Then shatter. We've already got the reduction on projectile spread, and we got the more projectiles, accuracy, less spread, rate of fire, recoil. Radius, I wish I had you. Maybe just try accuracy then. Because I know it's a shotgun, but I want like the Halo 1 shotgun effect where you could like shoot somebody from across the room and still get them. Okay, not too bad. Actually, I don't. I need to go to communications, so I don't know if I have time to be dealing with that fight. Okay. I need to find a sign. That's pneumatics. Mailroom. Where's communications department? It looks super close on the map, but it is not. That. Okay, so do I have to go this way to reach communications? That's sealed up. Central executive is not where I want to go. Neither is the cafeteria or dead letters. Ammo efficiency. Yep, don't want to go there. Communications department is closed up here. So do I have to go? That's closed up. Oh, the map is really not helpful. Okay. And if there's not signs for what I'm looking for, I'm kind of screwed. Maybe I should go to a different fast travel. Go to the mailroom, and then we'll go north to communications. Hopefully that's how it works. Okay, here we go. I think. Go to the communications department. Is this not it? It really looks like it on the map. Do I have the health too? Yeah. All right. The navigation is so frustrating. I think the 2 points that are really holding me back from enjoying it more than I am currently is the navigation of the office and the way you heal. They're not ruining anything for me, but I do have moments where they just don't let up. Okay. I got 1 point that I can't really spend. Well, I could do Seize Duration or Shield Strength. Sure. Okay. Can't do that. Where am I at on these? Like, no progress. Containment, research. Geometry really is the #1 enemy. It really feels like it. Because there's also rooms with different levels of clearances, and as you play the game you get different clearance levels, and this is like the first point in the game where they introduce that to you, like here's clearance level 1. I'm up to level 5 or 6 now, so I have to like revisit old areas and manually check like every inch of the map to make sure I don't miss those rooms to get the loot that's like hidden behind them, because they're just not marked on the map ever. And it's stuff like that that really it gets frustrating, because I don't want to retrace every inch of this place every time I get a new clearance level, because I can't remember where all those doors are and the map doesn't tell me at all. Like, I don't know why they did it that way, but there needs to be like markers or like fast travel points right next to them, or at least nearby them, to make it a little less painful. Okay. Turn you off. And, okay. I think the texture is rendered now. I know this looks a little weird, but more games need to let you draw on the map. That would be awesome. Yeah, that's a good feature. Like Power World does that. I forget if Witcher 3 does that. Elden Ring, they let you place markers. It's not the same as drawing, like a freehand draw, but it's still better than here's the map, this is all the information you get. Hello, Alistair. Welcome. Just got out of work. Got a minute, so let's do it. Big money. 13. Very nice. 13's your favorite number. Isn't that an unlucky number? Why would you pick that one? Anything is better than nothing. Yeah, that's true. Okay, did I get the loot from that? I think so. It's not like highlighting anymore. Let's see. How you doing though, Alistair? Hoping work was tolerable. Because I'm gonna make it lucky, but I'll be back. Gotta walk home first. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thought I heard something. Those guys are almost too easy after getting the ability to throw the grenades back at them. I gotta get rid of some mods, logging my inventory up. I'm in and out with errands. We're having a semi-productive day. Nice. I don't like how that curved. Okay, I gotta lessen my mods. Loadout. All the 1s and 2s can go bye-bye. And let's see. 16 and 17. Let's go less. Exclusive to Shatter. Get rid of you. Projectile velocity speed. Exclusive to Pierce. Damage while aiming. Ammo cost per shot. Oh, we have 2 energy gain from headshots. I don't think I'll use both. Charge blast boost. Rate of fire boost. I don't think we need either of those. Now check the personals. What do I got equipped here? Do I have a better health boost now? No, that's the health recovery from pickups. Okay. Let's see. In and out with errands. I'm hoping they're not annoying errands. There's some errands I'm fine with doing. There's other errands that just kind of get on my nerves every time I have to do them. Like I'm fine with laundry, dishes, all that stuff. I'm not great with errands where I have to like go like grocery shopping. I don't know. Sometimes I'll just order stuff grocery wise in order to not have to wander around. Energy recovery speed, shield energy cost, shield strength, evade energy cost. We have a better one, slightly. Launch. We have a better energy thing. Okay. What is a low health boost? Damage while on low health. Nah. Not too much of a fan of like using modification slots or perks to plan for when I'm doing badly. Although in this game, I take one hit and I'm on like death's door immediately, so maybe it's not a bad idea. check my missions. Okay, so this is killing people in the research, which is, we're not in research right now. Bridge, we have to wait, so I think we have to get back to the brother stuff. Also, if these are in research, I should get rid of them. Kill rangers in containment, maintenance, research. Kill his troopers. That'll work. Rangers in maintenance, no. Elevated in containment, no, that's a low reward. Mold host, no. Distorted, no. Kill his snipers. I'll take that. Fast travel. Back to containment. This is the atrium. Wait, where's brother? Threshold. Upper panopticon, I'm guessing. Kind of wish I had a little notepad for this game sometimes, just so I could be like, this fast travel is near this thing. Okay. Says Dylan is somewhere this way. I'm gonna have to do the texture trick here. Turn you on. Turn you off. Okay, that looks better. Maybe I have to use fly to get on that thing. Maybe that's the whole reason I had to do the TV part. Okay, now what? Go here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to do a lot of revisiting, I think, in the future, because this opens up a lot of exploration of like hidden things. Oh look, it's the swan boat that would like kick people out of it. We read about that. It's haunted. What are you? You are a water cooler. You are a crowbar. How's the game going? It's going pretty good, Fox. I got the ability to fly after a kind of annoying boss fight. And I think we're getting close to meeting Dylan. Unless the game's gonna throw a curveball at me here. This open. What are you? Is that a balloon? Why are there objects in the rooms like they're SCPs? Because they kind of are. Objects of power is what they call them in this game. OOPs. And if they're down here, that means they have some sort of reality altering effect. Like SCPs, understood. Yeah. Like we fought an anchor that would copy clocks. I don't know why it copied clocks, but it would shoot them at us in like a big old cascade of clocks that would do a whole bunch of damage to me. It was not a fun time.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse.
Okay, I can hear you, but I have no way to talk back. Okay, there's another box over there.
Are you there,
Oh.
Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in.
SPV via the
He
tomato
says
that
he's
hits you at high
getting
speed. If you
himself
make a really
out.
bad joke,
He's been affected
nice.
by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
New mission, the face of the enemy. I need level 6 in order to get that loot box. How high speed does the tomato hit you? It's gotta be... If it's an SCP, it has to be pretty high up there. Like... Depends on the joke. Oh, okay. But it can get to lethal speed. I would assume that would be like the thing of it. Because not every SCP is supposed to be terrifying, I think, but a lot of the ones that gain like popularity are. Let's see, not seeing any loot until now. Health boost, nice. Vibrator that in max speed syncs with the waves of the molecules and kills you. Ah. So it gives you an orgasm to die for.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns?
Oh, so they were looking for me and using him.
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
He does sound kind of like a kid with that line. Like, tell him I want pizza for lunch today. You've upset me and I'm not going to talk anymore until I've had my pizza. I don't know what these are, but they're expensive and I'm going to knock them down. Okay. I guess that's everything. Because that goes up there. Can't get in that. Sounds like a scientific one without pizza. He who is without pizza has cannot, I don't know. Is it maybe that's why Dylan's gonna be the bad guy? He just like wants his fucking pizza. That's out. That's out. No. This thing over here is still all question marked. Archives. I don't remember that tree. Archives. Yeah, here we go. Like evil dwarf Doofensmirth with the train? I don't know that reference, I don't think. Archives. Team. Okay, could we do less explosives? Oh shit, it's one of these death balls. Okay. Back to the explosives. Excuse me, I need all of this health. Ow, ow, ow. Where did that rocket come from? Another wave? Oh, these guys are relentless here. Phineas and Ferb, antagonist, had a really bad past, was a nice person. The most evil version of him invaded another timeline, only had his toy train broken. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with Phineas and Ferb, so that went entirely over my head. Okay. So we have Death Ball. Pierce, aim, fire boost. I didn't read that. That's a bathroom. Okay. Ah, shelter. Entropic Echo and launch efficiency. Also, I think I got another like health boost, like a big boy health boost. 35 versus 27. Yeah. And we got the energy boost and evade energy cost. I could also do the launch efficiency. I think I launch more than I dodge. Got to check the weapon options. You're low tier. Get rid of you. Exclusive to Pierce. Damage while aiming. Oh, okay. Pierce. Damage while aiming is at this percentage. Bump it up to 50. Oh, with that, thank you for the reminder, Fox. Let me go ahead and take that drink. There we go. I guess I can do some shoddy snipe stuff for a while. Damage against armor. Projectile spread. Alright. I really wish I could upgrade my other guns to the extent that they're all level 2. But my item drops are not lucky enough for that. What? That was dirty as fuck. Okay. An ambush, yeah. Dirty one, too. Okay, ouch. I need all the health I can get, please. How is that all the health? Oh, fuck. This is ridiculous. Why does it sound like one's still alive somewhere? There are only dirty ambushes. I mean, this one's especially nasty with the, like, we're going to use exclusively waves and waves of self-detonating troops. It's basically like an ant that defends like this by exploding. An ant does that? How does an ant explode? I'm gonna check the side rooms just to make sure I don't miss anything. There's a book club correspondence. Nothing in the side offices. Ah, chest. An ant in Malaysia, it explodes? How does it do that? Have a look at the word. I'm missing something. There you go. There you go. Kill that healing orb. I'm gonna get that guy on my side. Oh, we found a TV. Oh, that's cool. I read that, Fox. I just didn't read it out loud because I know this is going to be a thing. Hello, Edia. You're just in time to be on drugs.
But Star Captain Eagle! Can I poke it with a stick? Okay.
Poking the screen with the stick.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What? Looks safe to me. Dockers in space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
The noises. Okay. Well, that was another installment of that puppet show. It's over, Edia, in case. Kill the TV, right? Which we did find a TV recently. Let's see. Nothing else off to the side here. Absolutely hate string puppets with a nauseating hate. That's an oddly specific one. Because it's like string puppets specifically? What if it's other types of puppets? Oh, you came upstairs. Okay, welcome, welcome. Entropic Echo. String. Cousin scared the absolute shit out of me when I was young, and it traumatized the fuck out of me. Damn. I remember Goosebumps books. I mean, they were a thing, in case anybody is too young or just doesn't know those exist. And they're kind of like light horror for kids and teens. And there was a puppet story, but that one was like boring as fuck to me. It's just like been done to death too many times. Oh, fuck. Oh. Go fight that ball. This area is so fucked because we've had like 3 consecutive battles here. I have a phobia of puppets and mannequins. Ooh. That's tougher because there's so many mannequins. People want to sell clothes. They need mannequins to do it. How many people do I have to kill here? Non-stop. Except for those times I stopped. Let's see. Death ball is back. Is that everybody? I think we're finally done with the records room here, archives. Imagine me in high school, I was in theater, someone funny put a mannequin in the dark place in the hall. Well, what would really suck is if you were into the theater stuff, because for sure there would be mannequins and stuff like that backstage that look vaguely human. So for a normal person, it'd be, well, I should say for a person without a fear of mannequins, it would be like, oh, that's not a person in the dark, that's a mannequin, it's okay. And then for you, it's like, that's either a person or a mannequin. Both are bad. So that sucks. Okay. They were? Oh, damn. Archives, Firebreak is down there. Any other places I could go with my new fun levitation trick? I could maybe make it over there, but it's a bit risky. Or I can just do it. But it looks like there was no point in doing it. Literally nothing. Okay. Let's do a slow fall. Feel paranoid with that thing, even feel observed and a big weight in my back. Yeah, I could see. I mean, fear kind of manifests itself in a bunch of different ways. So if you're like terrified of mannequins and you see one or one's in the dark and everything, yeah, you're going to be feeling an assortment of things. And a lot of people don't like realize how much adrenaline can like pump into their systems at like such a fast rate. Started to get used to it, but the feeling continues. The fun part is that I like Liza P. Well, how did you get through Liza P? Did it ever trigger? Or did or because of them being so animatronic, did it not seem mannequin like to you? Kill his troopers and Research. Using Pierce, kill enemies and maintenance with headshots. Nope. Kill mold host. Nope. Kill his rangers and executive. Kill enemies in containment using abilities. I could do that. Headshots. Nope. Nope. Kill enemies in containment. That I can do. Like my brain makes it different with games. I guess that is a good point too. I don't know how like arachnophobia works for every single person, but I know like spiders are in almost all video games. They're just fucking everywhere. Whether it's used as like set dressing to like creep you out, or as an enemy you fight in the game, like they put tons of spiders in games. So I wonder how many people who have like an arachnophobia see one in a game and still feel that terror, and how many of them feel that game and still feel no terror. Know that in person. I don't want to close. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're terrified of it, you would probably not want to be close to it. No. Abilities. My health is maxed out, but it doesn't feel like it half the time. Increase duration of levitation. Slam into the ground and damage enemies. We could do that. Oh, it's like what those guys do. That took a lot of energy, though. I thought it was going to be a straight down slam, so I like cover beneath. Yeah, and do more like that, but it's where I'm looking at. Interesting. Okay. Now, can I build anything new? Still need corrupted samples. Need untapped potential for the grip. More corrupted samples. And untapped potential. These corrupted samples are annoying to get my hands on. All right, let's go fast travel back to Pope. Central Executive. Because when I was a kid, I seen a lot of horror. Yeah, I saw a horror movie, kind of too young, but it was about like a ugly little leprechaun man. It did give me some nightmares for a bit, but I don't mean like figuratively a leprechaun. I mean, he's actually a leprechaun in the thing, but they like give it the horror treatment where it's like, you need a 4-leaf clover to seal him behind a door or in a crate or something like that. And he leaves his gold coins so he can murder you or something like that, like a calling card, like, hey, here's a gold coin, I'm about to fucking kill you. Was kind of like the calling card kind of thing, I think. Don't get close to the pot of gold. You are good. I mean, that was not the case. He really had a hard on for murder. Let's see. I have to try and fix the textures again. So film grain, motion blur on. And then we're going to go ahead and turn it back off. I wish they fixed this for PC. But it's been 6 years, so definitely not going to happen.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit.
Jukebox token. Put a record on. Also, here's our friend guy.
I found this token.
Well, it's his hobby. Who are we to judge him? I mean,
that is a
I feel like we can
jukebox
judge him because he takes it to the
Little
extremes of
bastards
killing people.
Weird places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Is this DLC? Put a record on. I should check Steam real quick. Because I know the Ultimate Edition like comes with DLC. But I forget what the names of the DLC are. Oh, great. It doesn't tell me. Okay, maybe I'll just look it up real quick here. Okay, pop this open. Control DLC. Because it might be called Formation. For some reason it sounds... Oh, it's the Foundation. Okay, requires the player to complete the entire main campaign before completing. So I don't have to worry about that. On that one. AWE is the other one. Connects control to the Alan Wake universe. Can be accessed before finishing the main game by completing the face of the enemy, which is what we're about to finish. Okay. So the Alan Wake one we can trigger after this, but the other DLC can only be triggered after we complete the main campaign. Okay.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
This must just be a side quest. We're near the end? No. I think we're just kind of at a crucial point because this one's called the face of the enemy on the main quest end. And Emily contacted us and said oh, your brother is here. He escaped containment. So I think this is where we're going to find out hey, he's the bad guy.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs
He's not the poor victim we came here to rescue.
But how did Darling create it?
So many dossiers to pick up. Sorry, I have to stand on the table to pick up this stuff.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he?
Well, containment, objects that can change reality. It's an SCP game. Pretty much. I'm not sure what was first, because this game is, kind of old. But they all kind of pull inspiration from the Twilight Zone and stuff like that.
I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Speak with Dylan on the upper level. Yeah, that's gonna go great. Now I want to see Dr. Bright. Oh, I can't float around here.
How how are you? I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing, even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Old friends. Why are we getting so many missions, like, racked up?
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Am I supposed to, like, go back and talk to people, like, periodically?
What's new?
They're endangering us by bringing a hiss in. If Trench was still around, he'd have stopped this.
Let's see. Well, that doesn't look great.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the...
Alright, I'm going to try the texture fix again. Because this is a cutscene that might be important.
What you've always been in your...
Let's display. Burn it till the fire purifies. Or the Emperor. That our bro? Yeah, that's our brother, just kind of, you know, doing normal brother things.
You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Ah, Grippers. We got Miyazaki'd.
Who I am?
He's totally fine. Yeah, thanks for the reassurance, Ember. Also, hello. Good to see you.
Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Yep.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped
Burn
for.
the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean, yes. But how you doing today, Ember? It's good to see you.
They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit.
Oh shit, he said orange
He can
peel.
see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small.
Good, tired, just got done with work. Ah, well, that's good you're done. You can relax, hopefully.
A slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
Suck. Goddamn, the rolls today are so bad.
Build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
Okay, Dice. Yeah, it's been pretty
The
bad.
Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They use
Yeah, there was 2 natural 20s, 118, and then I think a 13 was like the next best roll. And then everything else has been shit. It's been pretty bad.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
Your help is low.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the
I will
hiss.
take that drink. Thank you for the reminder.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau.
Oh,
This
puppet.
is the better option.
The way he delivers his
Go
lines,
to the
like,
Prime Candidate program
somewhat
in the
unsettle me, but then also kind of annoy me.
I have the key card
Where
to
he's
get
like,
you there.
you're a puppet. Like, okay, dude.
Wanted. Bullshit.
Copy.
I saw what the hiss
of
did
it.
to Salvador.
What's that
What it turned him
effect
into.
called? Like when somebody
Okay,
adds a little bit of,
I'll go.
I think it's vocal fry?
I want to see the truth for myself. I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector.
Yep. Yeah.
You can help me.
Where they add this to their voice and yeah, vocal fry. He does that every once in a while to like certain words. And it's just kind of gives me grapes. Find the Prime Candidate program. Like an anti-vaccine calling someone sheep, or anti-vaccinator calling someone sheep. It does not help their further argument. No. Especially when it comes to big topics like that, and it's just like, you're a sheep. You're doing the thing that everybody else is doing. It's like, okay, well, you're doing the thing everyone that is counter my thing is doing. So, let hot meat kettle, I guess. Find the Prime Candidate program. I'm guessing it's just the level 6 access door we couldn't open before. Jukebox tokens. Single, set of 3, set of 5. Huh? I do not understand. All right. Solve it like my country did. Another civil war. Nah. Civil wars are dumb. Let's see. Containment. Which is weird because I've heard some people are like, you know, who seem gung-ho for like a civil war. And it's just like, okay, do you not know what those entail? Like, you're not killing like the people you're mad at. You're probably having to like, it's like people you're going to know. Like this, it's not the same as going to war with another country. You're going to know people who are not going to be on your side. I got survivors of the Civil War today here. I mean, for like, I don't, okay. Like sure you have survivors, but Civil War just kind of like leave, like even the survivors, there's always those people who are going to be butthurt and have bad blood and like teach their kids and their kids who have that hold that same animosity for like ever and ever. And it just doesn't really it just doesn't really get better. Like, if you can prevent it, do it. If not, well, shit, that sucks. Okay, now where the fuck is this? The map is so confusing. Let's see. That goes over here. That goes over here. Upper Panopticon. A lot of people were against their will, so yep, it was a shit. Yeah, I mean, it's... in movies especially, I see a lot of... it's surprising how many Civil Wars we had. Yeah, it's surprising how many there are had, like, period. Because Civil War also seems like a very good way to open you up to, like, different countries taking advantage of it. Why? Okay, why didn't I float? Whatever. I pressed the button, but I didn't float. But it seems like a good way to, like, weaken yourself for other countries, to influence by providing stuff to one side over the other side, and it's messy. Similar to, like, the Revolutionary War, United States colonies versus, what the fuck? Can't talk. I hate how confusing this place is all the time. Now where do I go? I'm just gonna die again. Fuck this. I cannot, like, move around on this map while having, like, a conversation with chat. I just get lost immediately and fall down holes and stuff. It's the map is rough. Let's see. USA plus France plus Spanish versus British. Yeah. So yeah, I think it's a good. It wasn't exactly a civil war because, you know, the colonists were no longer counting themselves as British people, but a lot of them were made up of previously British people or British families. So Britain and colonies starting a war just opened up for so much of their rivals to just fuck with them. Let's see. Oh, and thank you for the head pat, Squid. Thank you, thank you. That's not where I want to go. Okay, here we go. Racism against the English in France is big here, always has been. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to escape, like, when people talk about colonialism, a lot of first thoughts are about Britain. Because they were pretty famous for it. Okay. So we did that. And they held on for, like, a long time to certain places. Worst were the Belgians. I haven't heard much about the Belgians, history-wise. Like, for our teaching in the US, Belgium never comes up. I can't think of a single like class in school that ever even mentioned them. Can I get over there if I do a float? I can. Is there a point to it? No. Would appear not. Okay. Okay. I need to get here. Panopticon, not really gonna do it. The logistics, I guess. So let's see. Oh no, history is basically slavery and genocide. I mean, yeah. But like it started elsewhere too. I mean, that doesn't make any of it better, but like Egypt was a example where I don't think they did a ton of colonialism, but still they're just like, oh, you're slaves. You belong to the pharaoh. Build stuff now. Okay. I think I'm going to take my food break here, and then I'll come back after I've had my fill. It should only take about 10-ish, 15 minutes or so. But I'll put up my BRB screen. Fun fact, Sudan has more pyramids than Egypt. Let's see. I think Egypt is the one of the first come to mind because they have like the biggest ones, don't they? They're the ones that have like the largest group of pyramids. Maybe that's wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab food, take a little bit of a break. Should be 10 or 15 minutes or so. I'll put up the BRB screen. I'll run ads before I hop back on so we can take a nice long break without them. But I'll just be a couple minutes while I fuel up, and we'll continue whatever this is, because we need to go find the prime candidate program now. All right, so BRB. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green Hole wants it. Do you see how Green Hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green Hole is needy.
Everything's over hardcore here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with background. No! Okay, and a certain can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first, or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's over Rancor here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first, or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's over Rancor here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well, Centaurs first, or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green Hole wants it. Do you see how Green Hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green Hole is needy.
Everything's over Rancor here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well, Centaurs first, or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green Hole wants it. Do you see how Green Hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green Hole is needy.
Everything's over Rancor here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with back. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
All right, we're back. I went ahead and have my food, recharged my batteries a bit, and we're ready to get lost some more. Let's see. So containment is over there somewhere. Not containment. The candidate program, the prime candidate program is somewhere over there. Another fight. Or is it? Yep. Here we go. Prime candidate program.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
It said P6 and P7. We know our brother is 6. I'm assuming we're 7. That's why in the interview they were asking him about us. Like, hey, she wanted to travel. Did she ever mention where and all that? So I think we're being scouted for director before we actually found this place. Awesome. All right. It does decent damage to the orb. There we go. I didn't like that. Remote thoughts. Ooh. We have twist. A literal twist. Okay. Charge blast boost. Really? Ooh, okay. Oh, I gotta kill with abilities. I haven't been doing that. I need more contaminated ones. They have not been dropping for quite a while, though. Wonder if it's a particular area you have to get them from, or particular enemies, or my luck is just real bad. Levitation ammo efficiency? What? As in our gun has better ammo efficiency when levitating, or something else? This is where I came from. Okay. P6 is our brother. P7. Potentially us. Which one should I look at first? Entropic Echo. Spin grouping efficiency. This up. Closed cases. Bright Falls summary. Cauldron Lake. This is Alan Wake. Yep. Written by Alan Wake, creating an AWE. Only locally for a limited time. Breaker received a call on behalf of his daughter Sarah, who's current sheriff of Bright Falls. Believed to blank instigator. Eyewitness reports handle highlight old light switch. Possible OOP. Missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake. No body recovered. So yeah, I'm not gonna just say what the story of Alan Wake is, but it plays off very horror for a while, and then gets more like this game with like the paranormal science kind of thing.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones?
Uncle Mr. Bones.
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects.
Uncle Mr. Bones is not as chill as we thought.
Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Guessing that's the director.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Hank!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Damn. So is that true at the FBC then? Or, well, maybe it's just of this program. What the fuck was that? That was the Threshold kids. I don't have a better explanation than that. They seem to be... Also, hello, Ivy. Good to see you. They seem to be geared towards like a training program almost. Like, let's see. Was there a creepy puppet show there? Yes. Good to see you too. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to think how best to explain this. The current section we're in is the Prime Candidate program. And we know our brother was taken here young. So those puppet shows may be there to, I don't know, like train him and others in the Prime Candidate program to want to become the director of the FBC. However, they're really weird. And I don't know if they're weird because they want to kind of shape the brain of the person watching them, or if they
wish things had gone differently.
Figured out our brother Dylan is pretty weird, so they need to make the videos weird for him to like them.
Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. There's so much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential.
Look at what Ivy wiggling with it.
Readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes.
Weird whenever I see a recording or section with real people inside a video game. Yeah, like even the best looking games, you can tell the difference. Especially when they put like a live action video in there and you can see like, oh, this guy does not look, you know, rendered. He looks like a genuine person. I'm a little mixed on it. Because on this game in particular with like different realities and like all the strange occurrences, it could be an interesting thing to play around with. Also, hello, Ton. Welcome in with the 7.
He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all.
There are some pixel art games that play with it. Well, in a game like this / Alan Wake,
we'll make this work.
You can do. I mean, I don't like you got the objects of power that like alter reality and stuff. So you could 100% do something like oh, here's a tape that gives a view into an alternate world. If you play it in this VCR, then the video game character places it in the VCR and you see like real footage of a real person. I think it works in there because of the strangeness of reality that the story goes into.
You're pretty good.
But we're not quite doing that here. We're like Darling is a real character that everybody has met and talked to, and we're finding videos about him, and he's a live action character. So there is a bit of a divide between like the internal logic. Ooh, an Ivy with a 15. Very, very good roll. We're getting better. Dylan Faden transcript. Let's see. Subject alone during this outburst. Told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? Stop showing me her. I don't care. Fuck off. I'll dig my own brain out. That means getting rid of you. Subject repeats the phrase fuck off numerous times. Okay. What about the observation? Breakfast. Gets out of bed. Uses toilet. Turn to bed. Ask for television to be turned off. Staff do so. Lunch is brought. Breakfast removed. Eat lunch. Use toilet. Begins talking to self. Becomes upset. Sedated. Comes to ask for television to be turned on. Staff refuses. Sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Goddamn. Alright, so bro has not had a lot of control over his daily routines. Now let's check P7.
What Dylan wanted me to see. It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Who took this picture? He was very close up. But like this doesn't seem like we got a candid photo of her. Not a lot of control. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even intend for that to be a pun. But yeah, picture 1, 2, and 3 look like we're being stalked. Picture 4 looks like somebody came up to us and said something like, "All right, give me slightly angry, but also kind of like, ooh, hello there." And then we just did it, and then they're like, "Okay, thank you. Have a nice day." Outfits candidate P7. Oh, can we be in like hospital gown? Fade in. I did. I pressed too many buttons. Case files. Unread. Nope, that's not it. Research and records. Nope. Respondents. Maybe looking at unread is the problem because I went through quickly. Now I gotta find the frickin' Jesse Faden, all this stuff. God, this is too much reading for like a stream. Look at all this stuff. I'd lose my voice like 4 times over reading this game's stuff out loud. Altered world events. Research. This reports. Okay. Fade and movement. I mean, yeah, I feel that. I've done other games where I was able to like keep up with the reading portions of like, oh, I found a little dossier, I'm gonna read it. I found a little this journal entry, I'm gonna read it. And I've been able to keep up. Some of them, you know, do put a strain on my voice, especially since I stream for like 8 hours a lot of the time. This one was just like, at the beginning especially, oh, new room, dossier. And it's like a long ass thing. And then I go to like, I get into one firefight, I go to the next spot, and it's like, oh, there's 2 in this room. Okay, this one's medium sized. Okay, this one's long. And it just keeps going very quickly on how much you find all these reports and records and stuff like that. It gets overwhelming. It needs to be drizzled, or more of these need to be audio recordings or something like that to be stream friendly. All right, so Jesse's movement: Wyoming to Nebraska, Nebraska to Iowa, Iowa to Illinois, Illinois to Indiana, Indiana to Ohio, Ohio to Pennsylvania, and then Pennsylvania to New York. Yeah, she is getting around there. Let's look at this board. Is it rendering? It looks like it's rendering.
All the times I felt paranoid. I was right. The
You
Bureau
felt...
could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
I'm looking at the picture on the bottom with her like about to eat a sandwich or a hamburger or something, and then she mentioned all the times I felt paranoid. If that was a good enough burger, you wouldn't have time to feel paranoid, I don't think. Let's see. Don't touch. Last seen in library. Let's see.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
That seemed kind of aggressive for a psychiatrist. These accelerator.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the
Turntable, transit corridor. Okay. I see hiss. God, he's tanky. Let's recover some energy. I need to get kills with powers with a bonus. Damn, okay. We're made of paper, and it hurts. Okay. And we're all the way back here because they didn't give us any points. All right. Let's go here and check our progress on this stuff. Still need the corrupted. and the untaps. Okay. No idea what jukebox tokens are for. That's a whole thing. What about board countermeasures? Need 7 kills, 6 with powers. Kill his snipers. I don't know if that one's going to pop up. That area did not look very sniper friendly. Decent power for that drop, but can't one hit KO people. Oh my gosh, pull the object, please. Oh, there's a box over here. Sure, there was some health on the ground somewhere. And another encounter. Why is my throw missing so much? The throw is really good. It's just like very finicky when you have enough pillars and like tight spots. Okay, that's one. That's two. Okay. Just got an achievement for killing 1,000 hiss. And our brother hasn't revealed himself to be the bad guy yet. Okay. Let me go collect my rewards, I guess, and then hopefully it doesn't spawn yet another combat in that room. Okay, so get a weapon mod. Or wait, I deleted that mission. Whatever. Okay. Launch efficiency, yay. Remote thought, yay. These were underwhelming. Okay. So, kill Rangers and the executive with shatter. How absolutely specific. Kill enemies and executive. Kill Rangers and executive. Get rid of you. You. Yeah, get rid of you as well. Oh, we can do this for jukebox tokens now. I really got to figure out what jukebox tokens are for. Get rid of you. Random common material. Nope. I want like tier 2, tier 3 materials. Is that an option? Oh, I passed one. Bound to happen with this system. Okay. Kill enemies in maintenance with headshots. Executive. Using charge, kill enemies in the executive sector. Okay. Maybe we will actually get charge and I can do this. Kill enemies with service weapon in charge mode. Kill mold host in research sector. Kill hiss warped in maintenance. I don't like these. Okay. I'm just gonna progress on, I guess. The randomized rewards are just kind of... Just get mods I'm not going to use. Get more mods I'm not going to use. Get more mods I'm not going to use. Okay. Crazy how my dodge like peels cement off of the wall. Okay. So P6, P7 is us.
Dylan wanted me to see. It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Okay, then we go in here.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here.
Surprised we're repeating dialogue.
Looking.
Let's have you join my side. Thank you, thank you. These guys are super heavily armored. Like, this is a fully upgraded shotgun, and it's not really doing much. I expect 2 hits would be good. More entropic echoes. Okay, got you. Okay. Work chat, dead dog. Why? Well, I mean, I guess this is a place you would talk about weird shit. But did you have to label the group chat dead dog? Oh shit, that fucking a bomb right in my face. They're getting really trolly with those guys.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Yeah. How could you part two? I get the water redeem right as the shit hits the fan. Let's do that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go let him fight, and then I'll take my drink. That'll work. Ah, there we go. Also, welcome back. Thank you for the reminder. Let's grab the stuff. Let's see. Hello. How's your day off going? Switch, please. There we go. Well, that doesn't look ominous. Right. Before shit hits the fan, we'll look for loot. That's over there. Going good. Just been chilling really nice. A good chill day really recharges the battery. All right. Or at least for me, it does. See, it's going well over here. Yeah, our brother is probably evil. I mean, he was floating in the air and saying shit about like peeled oranges and whatnot. It made no sense. And then he told us to come down here when he had a brief moment of lucidity. So he's probably the villain. All right, let's clear this place up. Signs point to very villainous. That, and he's bald. He's bald and he's not Charles Xavier, so he's probably a bad guy.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Okay. Where am I? Feels about right. Well, it's something they do in games, TV shows, movies. It's kind of like if you spot a character with a tattoo, there, you know, odds are probably high that the TV show or movie or video game is going to have them commit a crime at some point or be like a violent person. I don't know how that became like the go-to for people with a tattoo that's visible, but I guess that's, you know, that's where we're at. We need the audience to look at the character and be like, ooh, they look dangerous. That's a bad spot. I just lose health in there. Okay. I found the fast travel here. What else should I do? Well, there's a hole, so I'm gonna go up there for sure. Good hole, good hole. I like this hole. Okay. More echoes. Typewritten page supplement. Page was discovered instance of Ocean View Motel and Casino. 10 years tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. Oh, this is an Alan Wake reference. Oh, I lost it. Here it is. Okay. Bright Falls, Wake, Alan Wake, Light Switch, Ocean, Too Late, and final sentence, you've been warned. Yeah. Would be kind of cool if Alan Wake and some of these characters like met, but that would also be probably mean something really shitty is happening. Let's see. Nothing up there. I did not mean to.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
I wanted to float
Maybe
there, but I fucked it up. Anytime now? Can't pull those? Okay. What's over here? What's over here? Loot. Pierce Zone Boost. This is the nasty stuff. Work chat teeth. What is with these work chats? Guess who had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teeny tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. All right, what's the dead dog one? I see your creepy teeth delivery. Oh, good thing I saved this. And raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it, everything. I'd be rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. Wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. The human teeth thing seems Tooth Fairy-esque. Like there's a Tooth Fairy SCP sending teeth to the Federal Bureau of Control. I didn't notice you. One of those things got loose again. I don't like the death ball. Yeah, I can't pull those. They explode nicely. I'm not sure what the point of them are.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Okay. Probably down where the death ball is. That's just a light. It's the death ball hot on my cheeks. What's that? Okay, I already went past there. Okay, this will do it. I wish I could kill those things. All right, continue towards the ordinary AWE area. Am I going the right way? I think I'm... Yeah, I've already been that way, so... Ordinary AWE. Okay. This is where I hit the bridge. What's down here? This better be a side route and not the main route I'm supposed to go. The fuck is that? Oh, is this the stealth guy? Been a while since I fought one of those. I forgot they existed for a moment. Okay. This might be the route I'm supposed to go if I ran into that. Okay. Maybe I backtrack and check for side routes for additional loot. I really want to unlock the gun version that seems like it's going to unlock a grenade launcher or whatever. Because it feels like we get hit with large groups of foes a lot. An AoE weapon would be really good. Okay. Well, it looks like I backtracked for nothing. There's no side routes. All right. Hey, there we go. Weapon mod, charge velocity boost. I really gotta look at my mods. Here. Nothing there. I don't want to fast travel to wherever. Ah, okay. Not what I wanted to pick up. What was that? Okay. Dodge efficiency. Shield efficiency. Why can't I pick up like the one thing I want to pick up? Okay. There we go. I get the elevator back on? Yes. Be in that corner for this. Now we can turn him to my side. You can join our side too. That's pretty easy. It feels like a lot of the fights I either blow the enemy away or somebody ends up taking away most of my health bar and I'm just playing defense. It's still fun though. I just think if they had a chance to redo this, there'd be a couple quality of life changes, like with the map. Maybe a rebalance of how much damage you do and what the enemy does at what stages of the game.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first call.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. It's just...
Please don't say God or damn it, unless there is 2 words separating the two on this program.
The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Rio Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
I really like the concept of like one conspiracy theorist cutting another off of their TV show because they're just not the right kind of conspiracy theorist. Like, no, your alien stuff is bullshit. It was actually a shadow government.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events.
Okay.
These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it.
Well, they are actually wrong. It is true. They are wrong. It's just one of those things where you hate to agree with someone because they're like right for the wrong reasons.
A complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it.
It was actually the reptilian people. They occupy the actual government, not a shadow government. Yeah, it's like...
In our dreams,
trying to think of a good comparison.
what's the cause?
It's like that game is ass because
Just a necessary evil in this.
there's not enough... There's not enough microtransactions. It's like maybe the game is ass, but it's not for that reason. So you want to agree with them, but you also really want to disagree. Not enough booba? Yeah, that could be it too. Although I don't need a ton of thirst in my games, which I know might be weird hearing from me since I will say random shit, dirty jokes, all that. But I don't really need... Like, okay, we'll take Jessie here. She's attractive and all. But they didn't give... They gave her kind of a flat ass. And the outfit doesn't do a lot. But... Oh, come... God damn it, Ivy. Yep. But I don't need to play this game just like and like thing jiggle physics and getting distracted by the character model to play it. It's not really necessary. But there is probably somebody out there, and I know there's a lot of games recently where people are like, the main character doesn't make me horny enough. And I hate it now because of that. And like what's that one game with Aloy, I think is the character's name. I know there was a thing like that. It's just like, she doesn't look as goonable in the sequel. This upsets me personally. I like how the camera team pops up in a different spot every time. I know, right? Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. All right. Audie, welcome. Let's see how you roll. Oh shit, that's a third natural 20 today. Very good roll. There we go. Too bad it's too late, but we, you know, hey, that box really likes you. It really does. I'm the GOAT. What can I say? I wouldn't go that far. There's more rolls in the future.
Annual evaluation.
It's going to roll the other way.
Formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions
Imp, I like how you're unhappy about getting a 20 every other stream, and today you're unhappy about other people sharing 20 with you.
in a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it
Yeah, Imp doesn't like me. Called me a large man earlier. What?
I can now.
What does that mean? I mean, I know what large man is, but you capitalized large and man, which makes it seem like a proper noun, and I don't know why. Just makes the 20 less special try to understand. Is there? Well, I mean, yeah.
What is the next number?
He greeted me with big boy. I returned to the greeting.
18.
They're built different.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but
God,
not moving.
thank you.
You cannot see any blood.
I mean, I guess I just don't understand it, because if it's like
What day is it today?
anything, any other like thing, I don't really care if my friends succeed while I'm succeeding.
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we
Don't worry, big boy. Sorry, I had to.
Neil. And
Damn.
when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Well, Dylan seems like he grew up mentally healthy. Yeah, Casper. That dumb fucking ghost. How dare he win over... Is it Christina Ricci in that movie? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, I was about to ask, is that a tiny house or is that a house that's far away?
The woods, the dump.
It looks like a large model. This reminds me of Zoolander. What is this? A center for ants? That's one of the best parts of that movie. The center for kids who want to learn to read good and do other things really good too is going to have to be like 3 times that size. Let's see. Jesse and me followed dung monkeys to the cave. What the fuck? There was a lot of them. More of the kids in town had joined up. Is dung monkeys like an Australian creature? It kind of sounds like something they would have.
Merman!
Thank you, Imp.
Merman!
Or imagine the board from Beetlejuice. Yep. I could think of that one too. I can imagine that. Let's see. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector, ran fast as we could. Chases. I love Zoolander. Yeah, it's really good. Like, there's not too many movies where the main character is dumb as a bag of rocks that I can actually not get extremely annoyed with. But he's, you know, like the butt of every joke. So I don't get as annoyed with him as I do with some of the other ones. Let's see. I've never watched it. It's good. It's got a lot of surprisingly good moments that you can... Like, it's tough because a lot of movies that do, like, dumb characters and do comedy can grate on me a little bit, where it's just like, oh, God, I'm just tired of the characters being so stupid. But they do a pretty good job of using that without and just making it like ridiculous enough that you can just believe everything, instead of it being like, oh man, they're really dumb, how do they function? And in that movie they're just like, yeah, they barely function, and in some cases they don't. Let's see. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. What the okay. They were just about to get us. Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Interview 2002 with Dylan. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. Heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris because she was doing stars at school. Designation hand is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity. Designation Dog Neil is designated as a supernatural entity. Dog Neil. got the black lung pop. We'll just... Okay. Junior agent. You're on my team now. You can come too. Why did he not shoot her? Nothing. Oh. Return grenade. Watch Zoolander hit the stupid comedy. Yeah. Like, Dude, Where's My Car is another one where they are two dumb characters and it does get ridiculous. But there are times in that one where I'm just like kind of annoyed.
We found a slide.
Doesn't really happen in Zoolander.
Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Okay. Hello, Novi, how we doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Are you at the gym or home? Dada Hans. Every time I see like you call imp Hans, there's a there's the guy who calls Han Solo Han instead. I keep on thinking of his actual actor name. Lando Calrissian, okay, with Billy D. Williams. There we go. I keep on thinking of that, like you're pronouncing it like that instead of going hands. You're going Hans. Let's see, levitation. Ammo costs while levitating costs less. Does it cost more than normal? Why is that a thing? Let's see. Nope. Okay. Of course, Inovi hasn't seen Zoolander. She's actually, what are you, Inovi? You count as like Gen Z, I think. Health boost 35%. Let's get rid of everything that's not 45%. What is Zoolander? It's a movie. I am Gen Z. That's right. You're never too young to see Zoolander. No, but you could be too young to have people suggest it to you because they don't have people suggest it to their friends or whatever. Launch energy, evade energy. Okay, get rid of you. You. Seize speed. Recovery speed. Never heard of it till now? Yeah, it's an ancient comedy. It's not that old. It's God, how old would it be now? Maybe over 10 years? Well, this is your notice to give it a watch. Okay. Yeah, you're on notice, Inovi. And if you don't watch it, I'll assume you hate me. Let's see. Ammo cost while levitating, rate of fire, recoil. Ammo cost per shot, projectile spread. There we go. Then we got accuracy and the number. What? I mean, I'm kind of joking. It'd be cool if you did. So 10 years old, it's like 20 plus, is it? Okay. Yeah, I think I don't think of it being as old as it is because I didn't like see it when it first came out. I like saw commercials of it and never saw it, and then saw it like 5 years later or something like that. I didn't go to the theaters for it. I just kind of like watched it on TV randomly one day. Okay, I think we're good here.
They say when you visit your childhood home, everything feels small.
I destroyed my childhood home. And pow. There we go. But let's see. Anobi, I don't remember if Tyrion. No, you showed your age. When did I show my age? Was it with Cat? Well, I mean, we're talking about a bunch of older stuff. I know a good amount of movies.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas.
First movie I thought Chipmunk was Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any.
I can't remember.
Name.
I'm assuming the animated one.
What?
Asterion old side eye. What? What do you mean, Anobi? You've been to my streams. You don't see me saying, you know, type shit a lot. You don't see me.
You've said a few times you feel like there's a piece of you missing.
You don't see me referencing like the music you do and stuff like that. It can't be too surprising that I'm older.
I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
Wow. Oh yeah, eat zucchini. Yeah, like I had no idea what that was until I looked it up and listened to it later.
She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed
Fine shit, type shit. Yeah.
it felt more real than
Like I never said type shit during one of my streams as far as I can remember. But then if I go to your stream and the chat's just like full of it.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan.
Alright, so first movie you saw was Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I won't stop looking.
I can't remember what the first movie I saw in a theater would be. I'm pretty sure it'd be a Disney thing.
There, I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important.
I remember if like the screen felt gigantic because, you know, you're a small little human when you go to your first movie theater experience and it's just like, oh. Okay, so where did I come from? I came from the stairs, I think. Then I go this way. Real, yeah, it's also a little like jarring just because there's not really a comparable experience to going to a movie. Because let's see, if you're a kid, maybe you've gone to like a restaurant or a sports game. Or something like that, and you know there is crowds there, but it's not like crowds huddled around you in the dark. That's a whole new thing. Let's see. I'm going to watch Moana on Saturday. I hope you enjoy it. I've seen like a meme of it today where it showed the original Moana like song and dance routine.
Saw a thing.
And then it showed the live action version with The Rock and stuff. And then there was like a quote from the producers or movie company or whatever that said something like, you know, we don't want you to compare the live action with the animated version, but then the two scenes are just the same. It's like, well, if you don't want people to compare the two, why are you putting the exact same scene into the live action? That's a little crazy. I really liked it, forcing my siblings to watch with me this time. Oh, so you've already seen it. Oh, okay. Dump cessation something. I liked it. Well, I assume it's not going to be like, people are going to shit on it a little bit because I know The Rock used to be more of a I don't want to watch live action version of old movies. Yeah. Well, plus I think The Rock used to be like, oh yeah, we like The Rock. Yeah. And now people are kind of swinging the other way. We're just like, God damn, we're tired of seeing you. You're in everything and you're just kind of being yourself in every movie. I think public opinion of him has kind of changed. So I think the movie's going to get shit on a little bit. Oh, right. I need to fix like the textures here. They don't look like they're texturing. So I got to turn film grain, motion blur on. Then I got to go back and turn it off. Sucks that this is a thing, but there you go. Let's see. You know what's going to be crazy is when like it reverses and then Inovi's going to be like 35 or so. And they're just going to reverse it and just like, hey, they're doing an animated version of Moana, the live action movie. Because the original animation is just going to be lost forever. It'll happen in OV. It'll be like an all AI version of Moana. I missed. With skibbity toilets, yeah. They're just gonna do like face scans of the actors and just put on like a Pixar or Disney filter on it and just, all right, look. It still stars The Rock, but now we made him a better singer with the use of AI technology. No, it's gonna happen. It's going to get worse. Oh, got like a mini boss. Don't say it. I mean, I would like it to not be true, but I don't have tons of faith, to tell you the truth. Because eventually it wouldn't surprise me with like all the AI stuff. Since people who can like regulate it don't really want to regulate it or whatever. They're going to have like releases of films where they like, okay, let's use AI to like remove all the cleavage from it for our country's version, because we are not like the thirsty Americans. We are a wholesome country or whatever. Or it's like, can we take this movie and make everyone a different ethnicity? That might be a thing with AI too. That'd be crazy.
We should check that lab.
Like there's a Russian version of Moana. It's just like, can we make them all white people? China has a version of like the new Fast and Furious movie that's just like all Chinese people. AI might do that shit later. Or we use Moana, but it's just Asterion. I don't know how I'd like that. No. I don't even know like the words to that song except for the "You're welcome" part. I know he says "You're welcome" a lot. I can't remember any of the lyrics between. What can I say? But you're welcome. There you go. Now, yeah, I think that's all I can remember. Let's see. Well, with the AI, you can do like an all Arnold Schwarzenegger video. Because I remember AI went crazy with Schwarzenegger on YouTube for a while. What can I say? But you're welcome. Just struggling to make words understandable. Wow. Okay. Oh, it's a Darling video.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Oh. Bro looks happy that we're following this thread here. I don't like that. Let's see. If I were to make a AI movie that's all a Novi, what would I make? It needs to be something like super gritty. John Wick and Novi. That would be something. Let's see. I could also go with something in like the horror genre. Because it would be fun to see like Inovi get scared by herself in like a costume. Where am I at? I'm at the ordinary dump. What a name. It looks like this might be a shorter route here. Let's see. What's the scariest horror movie that you've either seen or you think would be the scariest if you saw it, Inovi?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes.
Got it. I need to get back into there. Yeah, that's the dump. There looks to be a way I can get to the elevator at the top left of this area. That might be a better way to leave than backtracking. Haven't seen any, but I remembered being terrified of Chucky. Oh, okay. You know what? That would be kind of fun. A Novi movie where there's a little doll, a doll Novi, and just absolutely terrifies the shit out of you and kills other versions of you. If I get on these boxes, that'll be tall enough. There we go. Oh, have I been here before? Okay. Abilities. Let's see. Levitate. I kind of want my throw to be better, though. I could do, I think, more damage. It's not really hitting as hard as it used to. Now, we know we're going to be going to research. Kill rangers using abilities. Okay. Kill mold host. Whatever that is. Use Pierce, kill enemies in maintenance. No. 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 I don't have surge mode. I could try that. Here we go. Without getting hit, no thank you. That's not going to happen. Is demolition experts in containment sector? Nope. Oh yeah, use shatter to kill enemies in containment. That's... I can do that like right now if I just trigger some random encounters. Little Nobody's running around exactly. Are these just common enemies now? Because that really sucks for me. Fuck. Wait. Isn't there a bride of Chucky? So would that be like a more feminine doll in OV marrying a more masculine doll of an OV and killing other NOVs? Because that would be some crazy shit to see. I'd watch that movie.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity...
Okay, we've already watched that one. I remember that line. Hop on over. Yeah, I think those are just enemies now. I don't like that. All 10 killed. Well, that's going to be awful fighting those guys on the regular.
Annual evaluation of
That's not what I thought I was interacting with. Okay. I also have 2 points left. Launch large enemies if their health is low. Launch large objects. I want to eventually get the large objects and maybe the launch 3 objects at a time thing. Especially the energy now recovers when holding launch objects seems pretty good. Melee upgrades seem kind of pointless. Siege duration. Ground slam. Okay. But for now, let's just do the damage boost. Things are getting harder and harder to kill. Okay. Go for the shifting fragment. I don't think we needed that for anything we're waiting to do. Get rid of you. Kill his troopers and maintenance. Come on, give me a good roll here. I'll take that just because it's easy. All right, where are we at here? We need corrupted samples, untapped potential, more corrupted samples, and untapped potential. Shit. All right. Let's head to research. It's the ashtray maze. I remember that. I'll go to Central. So it should be somewhere this way. Oh wait, I can fly here now. Or float. Also, the textures look like they're not texturing, so let's fix that. Alright. Film grain motion blur. On. And then off. Heal. Okay, we got intrusive patterns. I forget what that's... I don't think that's useful right now. That's all about the contaminated bits. Looks like I could float there. Also up here. But that's just the elevators. Okay. Hey. Why'd I drop so much in height? There we go. We also get ability points for discovering hidden locations, so it might be in my best interest to keep an eye out for stuff like this. All right. As if the map wasn't already confusing enough, though. Now I gotta worry about hidden shit. What is this angle?
It's done. It's just one large-scale HRA.
That's darling.
It's an easy choice, no choice. most important thing. Someone's coming. I'll be there inside. Locked. Ready to be blown away.
Major Tom to ground control.
To be blown flying into the water. Ready to see. To understand.
Well, he's losing his shit. Oh, can't go in there without dying. Or can I? Well, it hurt me a lot. Let's see. Let's get out of there. Any other hidden spots I would have to float to? This could be one. Or maybe I've already been in there? Let's get higher up first. Oh, this is the dark room. Oh, so the glass already like regenerated? Or respawned, or however we want to phrase that. Oh, fuck off. Okay. It's still empty. Flyers out, and they're getting regeneration, so there must be an orb around. Back there. Okay. Are we good? I think there's still combat music. Wow. Okay. I guess we keep fighting each other. explode. Okay, and we got this little hidden box. Beep. Grenades, grenades, grenades. Ooh. A lot of fighting in one area. All right. Bathrooms are clear. Now, where am I going again? Okay, I need to get to the ashtray maze. Cafeteria. I think I have to go on to an upper floor in order to get over there. Okay, go here. Over. Oh, wrong gun. Join my team if you would. Now let's watch another Darling video. Wait a minute. Did I miss it? Can I restart it? Shit. Well, that genuinely upsets me. I like his videos. All this. Clack his balls. I think that's it. All right. All right, I've been neglecting my mods. Okay. Loadout. Let's check you guys. We got a even better launch efficiency. A whole 1% even. Then this is our health boost. This increases the health we get from pickups. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of everything. We're gonna clean slate this. Because these are stacking up a bit much. And I don't want to go through each and every one and be like, oh, this one's good, this one's not. All right, how about you guys get rid of the 1s and the 2s, please? MG gain from headshots, yeah, okay. Dimensional research, here we go. Now the maze I spent far too long in when I first crossed this. I thought I was supposed to get through this right then and there. Now I know I'm really freaking wrong.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken? How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ati.
All right, and I'm gonna do the texture fix again. Let's see. Really sucks having to do this. Like the PC experience could be so much better with just some minor changes. One of those changes being the textures actually popping up consistently. Okay, so we can't get through the maze without Ati's help is what it seems like. Abilities. I need 2. Let's see. Collect reward. Intrusive pattern. Damn. Okay. What do you got? Executive sector using shatter, jukebox tokens. I don't know what you're for. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Kill his to sort of an executive. Okay. Constructs. Need the corrupted and the untapped potential. I guess we're going back to Ati. My best friend in this whole building. Okay. So would the power plant be closest or ventilation? I'm going to guess the power plant. Okay. Now. This is also my first time flying in this area. Or being able to, at least. So, gotta keep an eye out for more hidden spots. Can't get up there. But up here. further up. Doing a loop just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, we're good. I hope there's some nice loot on top of this thing and I'm not like going where a side quest is going to take place later and getting nothing from it. Oh, so this is just a shortcut. But traversing the tower wasn't really a hidden spot. This might be, though. There we go. Ritual impulse. I guess it's loot. Let's see. Any more potential hidden zones? That could be something. Okay. Did I just circle back to where I was before? I think I did. Yeah, there's the crate I popped. Okay. So to get over there. Let's go like this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Is a hidden spot, but not one with a reward, it looks like. What about up there? Okay, this is new. And supplement. This I've opened before. Oh, so could I have gone here earlier if I just jumped over those boxes and checked that? Is that what I'm learning? Hello, Mochi. Or wait, you said hello. I gotta put a little British into that. Hello, Mocho. There we go. That's something. How you doing? Did you just wake up? Or have you been having a day? Let's see. This isn't new. Ouchies. I think I'd go higher if I play this right. Why'd you have to hide behind that pipe? Ouch. Okay. We got a little higher. I can't grab onto that one. I could try to jump up on the handrail and then jump and float from there. Get a little extra space. But that's kind of dangerous in this game. It's not going to work. How? Ah, okay, there we go. There we go. Loot box at the top of the tower. Shield efficiency, spin grouping efficiency. Okay. Another hidden location. And it's just a TV with like a fire playing? Okay. Cool. We did the thing. Hold this. There we go. Oh wait, there's this too. Okay. Now we got a new thing for the spin. And it's 2 levels above the past one. So our accuracy would go up by an additional 9%. Now if only I could get you to level 2 so you could have a little more bite. Alright, now I can focus on getting to Ahti. Okay. Activated slow fall. I don't know how long it's actually going to take, but we'll see. Actually, can I like ground slam from up? Yeah, there we go. Ground slam is safe. Ahti. Power plant is down there. Ahti was near the power plant, but I forget if he's... if it counts as in or not. Okay, we're on the right track.
Bush's ranger buddies. I should find the others.
Got a jukebox token. Okay, janitor's office is this way. Also, might be a good room to check if there's hidden stuff I can fly in. Yep, still hurts. Okay. Hurts my body every day. Okay. Where's my janitor friend? Here we go. Janitor's office. There we go.
There's no Ahti. Where is he?
Oh right, I was supposed to like check his work board at some point. What a mess. Talk to the plants. What's the next one? I didn't see the next one. Clear the mold. And clear the clog. I thought we already cleared the clog. Alright, let's check my missions. Oh man, they racked up. We went from like one main mission, 2 side missions to this mess. Oh man. Assist agent Panopticon, or in the Panopticon 4th floor. That's the fridge duty one. Use the token in the jukebox. Defeat his corrupted guy, Hazard, Thompson, Heptonstall, and Remus. Investigate the sector elevator. Talk to the plant. By speaking with the plant in central research in the research sector, Jesse helps Autie. Clear the mold. By eradicating mold growths around the medical wing and the containment sector. Clear the clog from the station. Mold growths around the coolant pumps in the maintenance sector. This is a lot. This is a lot to do. Okay.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
I'm surprised she understood what the hell he was saying. Alrighty then. I think they heard me. What did you drop? Are my mods full again already? Goddamn. Alright, loadout. This is weapon mods. Get rid of the 2s. I might start getting rid of the 3s just to charge surge. Yeah, we got some rank 5s coming in now. Energy gain from headshots and blast radius. Ooh. I'll look for matching symbols. Delete some copies. Maybe that'll work. I could stay on this path or I could switch paths. This one feels like an invisible wall. They were not very subtle on this. Like, they don't even let me get to the door. So yeah, I don't think this is the way to go. Okay. Okay, we got a new fast travel point.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cocking our gun.
Okay. They could snipe me with their juices. Go get your goozum on your friends instead of me. Okay. Okay, I got a new corrupted sample. That's good. Maybe it is enemy specific because I think I got the last one from these dudes. Oh, hell no. Okay. Wow. Okay, I need the sniper back. I can't have those guys shooting me from a distance. They're a little too accurate. Okay, loadout. Or wait, I needed the shotgun back. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I should check if I can unlock the new thing though. Abilities. Need 3 for energy, 3 for toss, 2 for launching basic enemies. Okay. Astral constructs. Okay, so we can construct the explosive version of the gun. The charge. Okay, finally. And we can even upgrade it right away. I super appreciate that. Need untapped potential. That. And if we get corrupted samples from these guys, we might be able to upgrade the spin as well. So this is huge. This is huge. All right, all right, all right. So get rid of the shatter and let's bring the charge out. And then this increases blast radius. This does it way better, so we're choosing that. Projectile speed is exclusive to this. So I'm guessing that is good. All right. So we got that seems pretty tight. Then we got this.
The mold's gotten in here too. All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Okay. I don't know how I took that much damage. Okay. I guess those guys I should treat more like armor-piercing turrets instead of just dudes.
gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Alright, that does good work on these guys. Alright, a regular left click does really well. Charging is nice. But I don't think it's all that necessary. So the range support is out. Got one corrupted sample already. Don't see any other mold men. There's one. Okay, we gotta flip the switch 3 times. And we've been following this formula for a while now, but it's typically solve the puzzle, get the key, go to the pyramid room. Okay, yep. Open the 3 rooms with the bell, one at a time. Gross.
Hyvä näkyvyys. Sulkameren pohjoisosa, merenkurkku ja perämeri suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tulta 3-6 metriä sekunnissa.
Okay.
Hyvä näkyvyys.
What about the last room?
Säärannikko asettuu tänään kello 11. Kotkarankki. Myyntä. Näkyvyys yli 20. Kalvodan 15. Selkeää. Yli 20. Helsinki Katajoluoto.
Hey, no clock. Okay. That wasn't even a puzzle. That was just... Okay, I'm not gonna poke holes into it. Kind of hoping for a puzzle. Did I not grab the key? Are we not going to the pyramid door? Let's see. Didn't I just pick up the key?
Kaakko-etelä 4, melkein selkeä. Yli 20. Rauma Kuuska Jaskari 16.
I'm glad I didn't complain about the puzzle because I am confused. Okay.
Pietarsaari Missäär 14, Etelä-Lounas 6, yli 20.
Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do.
Ulkokalla 14, Pyyntä.
Okay.
Hailuoto,
So
tuuli mitattu Marjaniemestä 16.
that's the last door.
Kaakko 4.
So we need to interact with those to clear this. And then, so now we know this one needs to be on in every room.
Kemi, -20 senttimetriä. Oulu. Saari, -16. Vaasa, -25. Mäntyluoto, -20. Turku, -16. -18. Ja Kotka, -23 senttimetriä.
Is that the answer, or?
Ja sitten säätiedotus merenkulkijoille tänään kello 2. Odotettavissa huomiseen
Or maybe I should turn it off because the one in this room is off. It's not making any noise. So turn you off. Turn you on. Okay. Turn you off.
Myöhemmin iltapäivällä ja illalla suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 410 metriä sekunnissa. Tuosta alkaen tuuli kiinni.
You go off. You go on.
10 metriä sekunnissa. Yöllä tuuli väliaikaisesti tyynni. Hyvä näkemys. Selkämeren pohjoisosa, merenkurkku ja perämeri.
Okay, what am I missing? Okay, so, oh, that, fuck me, okay. Astral constructs, weapon forms. Really, we need one more corrupted sample. Can I fast travel back to where I was? Maintenance. Bullet pumps. Upper. Because if I can just keep those guys spawning and keep going until I get the drop. And it's spawning hiss and not the mold people. This is some bullshit. Okay. Now where did I come from? Shit. Ritual, ashtray. I know I just unlocked it. Black Rock Quarry. I think. I mean, I'm sure we'll fight more mold dudes, but If that's the case, next time I fight mold dudes, I might just purposely die a few times to get some of the contaminated samples. That's the spot where I tried to parkour my way over to and failed. But now that I got levitate, let's see. Let's check my surroundings here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, I think I've gone all the way around this room last time I was here. I'm not sure if I was supposed to be able to make some of the jumps that I made. Oh, that looks like a unused crate. There we go. Might be another one over there. Okay. I think that's it. Man, before I play this next week, I might like offline some stuff and just kind of explore for hidden areas and places I've already been or something like that. Just to keep a decent amount of control over how much running around, getting lost, and not really doing much other than getting into random fights I end up streaming. There we go. And also the work on like getting mods and stuff. I've been kind of not checking them too much lately because it's time in menus, a lot too much time really. Okay. fellas. Ouch. See if I can collect some health without dying. You. Yeah. I think that's not the best weapon to use for these guys. Well, I should say the flying one specifically. The troopers, maybe not too bad. Actually, maybe it's just the combination. Like, they're both slow, hard-hitting ones, so I need a combo of... Let's go with the... Do I have a better grip mods? Ammo cost per shot, and energy gain from headshot. Yeah, I don't really have good grip mods at the moment. Headshot damage. Yeah, maybe not the grip. The grip's a little lacking right now. Let's go with shatter and charge. Okay. I'm not going to deal with these guys. Because I really don't have to. Then I'm going to go over here where I have a little bit more options on how to approach this fight. Big boy is down. You join my team. How about that? Get out of this clusterfuck. You're on my team now. You can join too. You cannot join my club. Shield up what health I can. Can't really tell the blast radius of my gun. Okay. I think we did it. So if I use this, okay. So it causes like a bubble that expands and then implodes, and that's the, you know, like percussion of the force. Does this change that at all? No, it just does 3 of them. Okay. So instead of just striking and blowing up, it strikes, causes like a bubble of force to expand and then collapse on itself and deal the AoE damage. So it's not as instant as a grenade would be. The blast is just working up towards the actual damage instead of being the actual damage. A little strange, but I don't hate it. I can't tell what language this is in the music. Also, this is starting to feel like Infinite. This kind of reminds me of something. Is there lights to turn on? No. All this way to find a janitor.
Do you see it?
Oh, that's cool. There's like a semi-clear like overlay of a forest.
Samma på svenska. Hey, girl. For a fin. Holidays home.
Oh, this is trippy.
Ahti?
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song?
What?
Yes. No.
Why is that the second question?
Don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
What is this? I mean, that looks kind of like a pine tree. And then goes down into roots, but the roots almost look like a gate or a door. Maybe a prison. Huh. I'm not sure what the symbolism is. All right. So more energy or more throw damage. I'll probably go energy this time. And then seize duration, shield strength. I wish I never spent this point into melee, but 30k for a reset when all my savings are up to 47 right now is kind of shitty, so not gonna be able to afford that for a while. Upgrade. I don't have enough shifting fragments. I don't have untapped potential or corrupted samples. Okay. So now I should be able to go through the maze. Let's see. I might call it a little early though. Like, feel like getting lost in like having so many combats today have kind of taken a toll. It's only 30 minutes difference, so I don't feel too bad about it. Let's see. And I do want to go switch to side missions for a bit, as apparently I forgot those existed and didn't go pick them up. So I kind of want to do those before we do the ashtray maze. So I might save that for next week's stream. Tomorrow, intending to start the Metro 2333 series, 1 through 3. I am going to do that on Ranger mode, which in addition to the enemies being tougher, there is no HUD. I'll have to manually like look at the clips of my guns and see how many bullets are in there. I'll have to use audio cues to determine whether my gas mask needs to change an air filter or stuff like that. It's a very diegetic UI. There's clues and ways to perceive like the state of your character without use of AI, or not AI, UI, my bad. So it's going to be interesting playing through, and I haven't played it for a really long time, but I do remember the first one being very tense for me to go through. So not many games make me feel tense. So I'm looking forward to it. Let's see. Could go. I could go into Jackbox Day, or I could hit a little bit back. Okay. I little bit rated us recently, so I'm gonna go ahead and return the raid. All right, but before we do that, big thank you for everyone who showed up and hang out. I appreciate you all. I also would like to put up the Discord for anybody who might be new or lurking or whatever. That's where I put my schedule up. That's also where I have people vote on what I should play next. And so if you, I mean, I can put up my schedule on Twitch. I also put it up on there, but I also warn people like, hey, this day may not happen or something like that. I can give additional context and get feedback from people and whatnot. So if you want to have any say on what I play in the future, that's the place to go. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Ivy. I'm glad I could catch you today. Let's see. And without you being like on the bus going to work or school or whatever. Work. It's work. Or no, it's school. No, you do both, don't you? Fuck my brain right now. Because I know you're working on your school stuff, but I thought you also did some sort of work. Or maybe it was like, what's it called? Where you work for free and it's like experience. Fuck. Where's that? Yeah, I'm unemployed now. Okay. I thought you're, I finished duty. Good. Glad to hear it then. I knew there was something about your thesis that you mentioned somewhat recently, or dissertation. One of those academic words. Okay, so there's our Discord. I'm going to go ahead and put up the raid message, and I'll raid a little bit. I'm an unemployed engineer. The stream lag is crazy. It really is. Yeah. But hey, we make it work. Okay. So there is the raid message. If you guys could copy paste that for the raid to a little bit, I would appreciate it. They are playing Dead Space. I think 3, which they're playing with a friend. And I remember a little bit about Dead Space 3, but I remember being super annoyed with it because there was like a love triangle in the middle of the apocalypse. And I was just like, oh my God, this doesn't matter. This is not important. So hopefully they're not having like a really cringe love triangle scene right now, but we'll raid a little bit. But yeah, thank you, Ivy. Thank you, everybody else who stopped by, hung out. I appreciate you all. Tomorrow we start Metro and I'm excited for it. Everybody, please take care of yourselves. Bye.